it's just morning. It's not good. It's just morning. I stayed here way too late.
let's roll, guys. Let's get it. $3. 305 and 305. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 305 and 305 and 5 here. Get 5. Here. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5 here. Varner. $3. 80x. Craig. $70x. Two ladies here, 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30 and 25 and 30 and 25, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 330 and 25 and 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30 here, Bryce, 325, 6 Preg, X. $335 and 335. We get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335. We get 335. We get 335. 3 and a quarter and 25, 30 and 25 and 30. We get 330. We get 330. Bit of 30. We get 30. Good bit 30. We get 30. Good bit 30. We get 30 here. Varner 325. 75. Want a heifer? Sell that big heifer. 250. 250, 60. I'm gonna sell the heifer. 250, 60 and 250, 60. You're gonna be 2.5, 60, 70. We get 275 and 275. Bryce 275, 75, 75, 275, 80 and 285. Here you're gonna be 85 and 90. We get 290. We get 290. We get 285, 90, 85, 93 and 90. Here Bryce 285. 8x. 9. 350. 350 and 350. We get 3.5. We get 3.5. We get 350. We get 350. We get 350 and 350. We get 3.5. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350. 330. 335 and 335. We get 35. 35. 35. 35. We get 335. 335 here. Varner 330. 75. Heifers here at $3. 305 and 305. We get 5. 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 305 and 305 and 5 and 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 305 and 3.5. We get 5. We get 5. Here we get 5 here. 280. 285. 285. 85. There you're going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 80. Bryce 280. 9x. 330. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35. We get 335, 5 here. 5. We get 335 and 335. We get 35, 35 here. So about 330. Varner 75. 330. Varner 75. $330. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 3, 35. You get 3, 35. 5 here, 5 here. You get 5 here, 35 here. Varner 330, 75. $250. 255 and 55 now 60 now 572 75 75 give 82 85 85 and 90 we get 295 and 95 here 95 you're out Bryce here 95 95 95 95 and 95 there we get 95 we get 95 we get 95 we get 95 bit of a 5 here 295 here Varner 290 8x. Okay, still preg right. Put 'em on. Preg. Don't do anything if they are bred. 250. 255 and 55 here now 55 55 55 55 55 55 you get 5 and 55 here 55 there 60 and 265 70 we get 275 go to be 275 and 75 here 75 here we get 285 85 85 90 we get 290 95 and 95 there we get 95 we get 95 295 and 295 here 95 95 95 we get 95 we get 95 here tub 290 put them on 19 X. She got a bump. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 30 we get 230 40 we get 40 50 we get 250 and 40 50 add on tone 50 60 260 70 we get 270 80 we get 285 and 285 and 90 we get 290 85 and 90 we get 290 going to be 85 we get 90 going to be 85 we get 90 bit down here going to be down here and tone 285. She's checked open. She was checked open. Oh. It's a big heifer, 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 60, 265, 70, 275, 285 and 90, we get 295 and 3, we get 3 and 95, we get 3 and 95, go to 305 and 305, we get 5, 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 305 and 305, $1, we get 5, 3, we get 5 here, Tubby, $3.19. She's not gearing. Singles, I don't care. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. No. Just 19. Harmon cattle. Little heifer. Weaning back in October. She's weaned, guys. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60. You're going to be 3.5, 360. We get 350, we get 360, we get 350, we get 360, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 60, and 350, 60. You're going to be $3. Now 10, 320, 330, 40, 340, 340. Showtime, 330, 5. Bit short on that ticket. $320. 325 and 25. You get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 3 1/4 and 325 here, 5, 30, we get 30, we get 5, we get 40, 45 and 55 and 55, 60 and 365, 65 and Ziggy and has Ziggy out on line 65 and Ziggy and has 70, we get 375 and now Haiti, we get 3, Haiti here, Bryce 375, 6x, 3 on 3. 375.80 and 375.80. We get 375.80. 375 give 80 and 380. We get 380. We get 380. We get 75. 80. 75 give 80. 375 80 and tone 375 0. The market got it. One big steer. 250. 250 and 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5 here. 2.5. 60. 255 and 55. To get 5. 55. 55. 55. 55. 60 and 265. 265. To get 5. 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 Bryce. 260. 99. $3. 305 and $3.05. To get 5. 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 305 and $3.05 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 3. To get 3 and $3 bid and 3. To get 5. To get 5 here. Varner. $3.70. Preg. When you think when you think he's going to, he doesn't, and when he doesn't think he's going to, he does.
One is a little messed up, but the other one got too much.
Both go. $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Bit of a 20. Good bit 20. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20 and 30 and 230. 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 50. We get 50. 260 and 250. 60. Good bit 2.5. Good bit 260. Terry out. 260 and 250. 60. Good bit 2.5. Good bit 260. Bryce. 250. 99. No, Trevor Evans. Trevor Evans. $330. 335 and 35. You get 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335. You get 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 5 and 335. You get 35. You get 330 and 330. You get 330. You get 330. You get 330 here. $3. Now 10. $3. Now 10. Pretty good steer, isn't he? 310. Did you get it? 310, Antone? 320. 330. 320, 30. Trevor, you're out. I got Bryce in at 320. Got to be 30. 330, Trevor. 330, 40. 340. Both guys are out. 340. 340. Varner, 330. 601. $2. 210 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Bit of a 210.20. 210.20. 210.20 and 210.20. Bit of a 20. Good bit 20. Bit of a 20. Good bit 20. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Trevor. 210. Yeah, 70 days wean. 350. 350, 60, and 360, 70, to get 370, 80, 80, 90, to get 394, and 90, to get 4, good to be 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 390, to get $4 here, Varner, 390. 40. $350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 5, to get 355 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, to get 355 here, sold, 350 Bryce. 66. This is a good buy. Oh, 250. 260, 70. 270, Antone. 260, 70. Poke, 260. 18X. $1.50. $1.60, 70, 80, 180, 90, 190, 185, 185, 85. You're going to be 85, 5 here. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85. Now 90, 195. You're out on line, 195. You're out in tone, 195. Total 190, 106B, 103. You give a dollar? You give 50? I got 50, 60. 60 cents a pound, 70. 80. 80 cents a pound. Terry, 70. 1.
No, just plain old 70. Yeah, she's bad, crippled. Well, sorry.
Here's a Baird cattle, guys. They're long wean, home raised. They're long wean, and they're checked open. 330, 335, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 345. It'll get 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, 345, and 345, 5 here, 45, 3, it'll get 45, 50, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 50, 50, 3, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 50 here, Tebby, 345, 17. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40 here, 35, 40, and 35, we get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, but 40, and 340, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 335, and 335 here, 3 1/4, and 325 here, 5 and 30, we get 330, and 25 and 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30 here, Tubby, 325, 17. Okay. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Male Antone, please. 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, go to 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, and 330, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, go to 30 here, sort of a 327, 50 tub, 18. X. Yep. Yep. Here's some nice heifers, guys. Here's some quality Blake White from down there at Chickasha. Blake White. 320, 2.5, and 320, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good bit of 2.5, jig 5, and 325, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.30, bit of 330, bit of 330, and 30, bit of 30, good bit 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 30, bit of 30 here, Tubby, 327.5, 18X. They were nice. Blake White. Blake White, yep. $3 off 5, and 305, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 305, and 305 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 265 70, and 265 70, bit of 270, going to be 570, and zig 570 here, 570, bit of 270, going to be 65 70, and zig 570 here, 570 here, PO. Got dark. Hunger and Young cattle guys over at Dover. They weaned them in December 10th. 375 and 375 80 and 375 give 85 85 and 90 99 4 going to be 5 going to be 5 going to be 10 4 10 15 20 425 425 30 and 430 we to get 430 we to get 435 and 35 40 we to get 45 45 50 and 455 55 60 and 465 470 and 475 we to get 480 we to get 480 we to get 480 480 these heifers are steers 480 and 480 and 480 we to get 480 we to get 480 here sold 475 Varner 2.
He was back in the alley yesterday.
Crippled there. Start these light ones for me. I don't know any idea what they're worth. Okay.
That's some more of them.
Yeah, win them December 10th. Hunger and Young. What's a 5 weight heifer worth? Start with 350. 355. 355, 65, and 65, 75, 75, 75, 83, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 395, 95, and 495, 405, and 405 now, 510, going to be 410, 15, 415, 20, and 420, 420, 420, 5, and 425 here, 5 here, 425, and 425, 5 here, 5, 425, 425, 5 here, Tubby, 420, 4, but I'm on 15. Orleans Smith. Over 100 days winning, $4. 405 and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here, 5, we get 5 here, 10, and then 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, and 20 by 20 there, 4, 20, good to be 20, we get 20, bit of 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, bit of 20, good to be 20 here, Tubby, 4, 15, 15. Seven more of the Smith heifers, guys. Are over 100 days weaned, Gary tells you. Pretty good quality. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 here, 5 here, 335 and 335, 40 and 35, 40, 45. You get 45, 50. You get 350. You get 350. You get 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You get 5 and 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. Here, tub 355, 17X.
Kind of taking his time walking over there.
Oh, goodness. White face cattle. Not very many, but the quality sure is good. David Harmon.
Nice game.
We in October the 7th, 2 rounds and no implants in these ladies. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 32, 55, and 35 here, 35, 35, 33, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 7, and 35, we get 7, 37 high, we get 39, we get 39, 37, now 9, Troy, 337, 38X. 38X. Walker Rose right there, here, 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Walker here, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 60 and 365 and 65 here, 70, we get 370, we get 370, good to be 570 and 370, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 75 and 375 up here, down 80 and 380, 80, we get 380, 80, we get 380 and 75, give 80 there, 80, give 80 here, Tubby, 375 on number 14. X. Craig. He's kind of been weaned for 45 days. Craig cattle, guys. 45 days weaned. And 320, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 310, 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12, 11, bit of a 10, 12, 11, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, and 20, and 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, good to be 20, we get 2 and a half, good to be 322, 50, and 322 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 up here, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, 325, 5 here, 325 here, 5 sold, 322 and a half, Tubby on 17X. Not much. Trevor Jessen. Wilson, Oklahoma, guys. They're long wing. They've had a round of shots. One a little short here. Should be on there. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 322 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, we get 30, now 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 to 40, and half 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, here, so 345, Tub, 17X. $320, half 5, and $325, you give out 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, Jerry Howe, cattle guys, Kingfisher, Weenham in October, 325 and 30, and 25, 35, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35 here, Tub, 330, 17X.
You need some more, TJ? Oh, just needed three. Oh, no.
Pretty fancy, whoever it is.
I like them red. Bassford. Here's Adam Bassford's.
Any implants?
Says guaranteed open.
Guaranteed open. Boy,
They are the kind, ain't they?
330, half 5, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and now 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 50, we get 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and now 60, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 365, 750, and 7 and a half, we get 7 and a half, going to be 367 and a half. Here, sold them 365. What's the name? Oh, yeah, Brendan Moore. Can't even remember that from last week.
We got here just in time.
Got here just in time, Mr. Moore. You're starting early on the pills. Back. Yeah, looks like it. These guys have been doing it a long time. Here's Brainerd's. They checked open? Yep, checked open.
325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 5, 325 and 325 5 here, 5, 325 30 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25 and 30 and 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 35 here, 35, 37 and a half, 37 to 40 and half 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 250 and 342 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half here, sold 340 tub. 17. Yard him out, crippled.
Yep. There's the Aiken cattle guys. Jimmy Aiken, Mount Vernon. 60 days, raised every one of them. They're checked open.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40. We get 35, 40. We get 35, 40 here. Going to be 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40. Now 5 and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 45, 45. You get 5 and 345 here. 5. We get 45. We get 45, 50 and 350. Bryce and 350. We get 50. We get 50. We get 55 and 55, 55, 55, 65 and 65, 65, 70 and 370. We get 370. We get 370. We get 370. Mid 70 and 70, mid 73. We get 70. Going to be 70. We get 70. We get 70 here. Tubby. 365, 16. Thank you, Jimmy.
Honey Grove, Texas. He got us again, didn't he? She got blasted Monday. He threw his flag at that cow. Lane cattle guys, Honey Grove, Texas. Here's some quality. Structure effort turn. Checked open. All one raising. No implants in these cattle. Cool deal.
2 drowsy ladies, 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You give out 35, 5 and 335 and 335 here. 5. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330 and 32 and a half and 332 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 to 40 and half 40. You get 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 1 and 41, 41, 2 and 41, 2 and 3, 4, 45 here, 45, 600 and 45. You get 6, 7 and 47, 40, 40, 45. Good 9, good 9, good 9, 49 and 40 here, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9 here, good 9, good 9. So
348 tub, 17. Mr. Lane, are you here? Blake Lane? There he is. He got steers also. We're just 14 days in the year. We're only 14 days in. Oh. Just finally the first one. I'll be dang. Come on, Kyle, do better. Come on, Kyle. Here's the next size of Mr. Lane's cattle guys. Honey Grove, Texas. Raised them all. No implants. Long wing. Checked open. Cow makers in the ring. 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 250, and 320, 2.5, we get 2.5, good with 2.5, 5 here, 25, 25, 25.5, 30, and 30, we get 330, 2.5, we get 2.5, good with 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 35, we get 331, and 331 here, 1 here, get 31, we get 31, 31, 31, you get 1, 2, and 32, and 32, 2, 3, and 33, we get 3, and 33, we get 3, and 33, we get 3, 32, 3, and 33, 33, now 33, 33, 33, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3 here, so about 332, tub 18. You got steers after a while. Cotner cattle from Pocasset. William Cotner. Pocasset. 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 of good with 10, 12 of good with 10, 12 of good with 310, 1250, and 310, 12 of good with 10, 12 of 310, 12 of 15, and 15, 15, 50, 50, 15, and 3, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 here, 15, 50, 15, 15 here to be 312 and a half, 19. Here comes the Learman cattle. 90 days, 2 rounds, no implants, checked open. So the light in yesterday, Learman's. 325, and 325, 750, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, and 335 here, 5, we get 335, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 40, we get 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 40, good with 40, we get 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 18. Fort Cobb, Dad. Brownback. Keith. I don't know. Home raised, guys. Long wing. Checked open. 320, 322 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, good with 20, we get 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, we get 325, we get 325, and 25 here, 5, we get 5, Tubby, 322 and a half, 18. Mark Langford.
Nice catch.
Checked open, guys. Mark Langford. Checked open. 330, 2 and a half, and 330, we get 250, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 332, 50, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35, and 35, you go out, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 32 and a half, 5, 750, and 37 and a half, 7 of 40, and 40, we get 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 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 18.
Used to be.
Tell you what, I'm about ready to move. I can't even get out of my driveway. It is horrible. It don't make a damn what time of day or night or morning or anything. Oh, let's go to Calera. Tracy Rogers. Tracy called me about these cattle this weekend, guys. He had a really nice set of heifers, he thought. And they are. Tracy Rogers, Dad. He's really good. He asked about you. Forgot to tell you.
335 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 to 40 and half, 40, we get 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1 3 and 41 3, 41 3, 41 3, 45 and 45, 45, 47, we get 47, 45, 47. So 345. Troy 18.
You didn't bid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do we had? Did you?
335. Thought you did. 35. 7 and a half. 40. 1.
You sure? You good at 340? Okay, Troy. 18. They're already checked. Put them on 37.
You don't have to deal with that on Tuesday, do you?
No, you don't.
Here's a nice deal here. Look.
Walker's. Brian Walker, yep. Here's him lucky 13 got us. He raised every one of them. 95 days on the weaning, 2 rounds of shots, all the work's done, and they're checked open. Got 1 steer on here, guys. Let's hold the steers. Let's sell them heifers.
335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half and 37 and a half here, 40 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40 and 40 that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 70 and 370, we get 370, 70 and half 70, we get 70, we get 77 and a half, 70 west and 370, we get 70, we get 70 now, 70 here, Tubby, 367 and a half, 16. Yard him out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, absolutely. We got to bring him in, get the weight off that heifers, and then we'll stick him back here on that draft of steers. Thank you, Brian. Yeah. Here's a Ward cattle guy, Dennis Ward.
Hey, they're green now.
Checked up on here, 350, now 5 and 55 and 55, you give 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5, you give 55, 55, 60 and 355, 60 there, 5 and 70, we get 375, 75, 75, 75, you get 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 here, Tubby, 370 on number 16.
Here's a Schroeder cattle. 20 head of these ladies. They're all open. Terry Schroeder. No. Yep. Yep. One heifer's got a blue eye. Should be on there. Right there. New deal. Laura's cattle. 13 head of these ladies. One little blue eye guys should be on there. They're guaranteed open. 285 and 285 here. Good to be 85 there. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 285 and 285 here. 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, 95, 3, and 95, $3, and 95, good to be 3, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, good to be 95, $3 a pound, and 95 and 3, 3, and 95, 3, good to be 95, 3 here. Varner, 295, 18X, 8X. Yeah, I knew that. 18 bulls. Here's them Schroeder cattle. Nope, that ain't Schroeder's either. Wilson cattle. 10 have these lady guys. They're 90 days in 2 rounds. They're guaranteed open. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 30 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 330 and half 30, we get 3, 30, half 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30 and 25, we get 32 and a half, 32, 5, 5 and 325, 325, 25, 25, 750 and 327 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, so about 325, tub 17. X. $18X, $18X. Henry Heinrich, yep. Saw him at the ball game the other day. Henry Heinrich. 350, 350, 60, huh? I don't know, 350. 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4, 10, 20, 4, 10, 20. Did you get 20, 30? 430, 425, 30, 435. So what about 430, tub 14, 15, 15. Calf market's gotten higher since I've been in here. Giving them away. I wasn't paying attention. Here's a Schroeder's. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 350, and 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, here, 60, and 360, here, going to be 365, and get about 70, we get 375, 75, 75, 80, 80, 80, you get 380, and 75, 80, David, and 380, we get 380, 75, 80, and 75, give 80, there, 80, here, 80, here, Tubby, 375, 16. Bring cattle in? Nickel? Did he bring some in? No. Mill crawl them, 3 C's. Here's Runyons. Here's Casey, guys. Be 3 drive C's. Here's checked open, guys. Long wing checked open. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half. You get 40 and 2 and a half. Going to be 40. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 40. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 42, 50 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and half. 50. You get 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 60 and 360. You get 62 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 1 and you get 1. Has it get 1? Get 1. Get 1. Get 1. 1 here. On here, sold 360, Tubby, 17. 50 more than Runyons, Mill Creek. Charlie's on the big end. Had the steer mates last week. Here's the heifers. Huh?
We got it. Unless they change it. What's that?
There ain't 50 there.
Huh? Oh, this is running.
did, yeah.
Antonio, will you get a count? Will you see how many's there? I just don't know if it's still
Who are those cars that you got?
five or 20.
Who you calling? Cody?
Oh, Luke. He's the one been under the shed.
I think Cody's back there today.
Are you
You under the shed?
20. You have 20?
Who we got in the ring? Well, where's these 3C cattle? Where's these three?
So one drank 3 C's and then we.
He stopped it? Okay.
I think we're here.
We had 18 head of 3Cs and we're supposed to have 50, but we don't have 50.
We have 20.
We got 20. Okay.
Cut us off.
Cut us off. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Alright.
Here's a Bice cattle. Ardmore. Down at Ardmore, guys. Bice. Bice. Monk broke. Chapman cattle. He raised them all, looks like.
Yes, sir. 330. 332 and a half. And 30, we get 250. And 30, and 2 and a half. 32 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good with 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 5. And 35, 35, 37 and a half. 7 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 and a half. 750. And 337 and a half. 40. And half 40. We get 40. Good to be 40. Good to be 40. Good to be 40. We get 40. Good to be 40. G 40 and a half. 40. We get 40 here. Tubby. 337 and a half. 18. X.
18X.
Here's a Troyer cattle from Colgate. Troyer. Daniel Troyer.
They're green gas, 335, and 335, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 35, 40, we get 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, there, we get 45, 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 we get 45 here, Tubby, 340, 17X.
Yeah, Stanley Williams, guys. Bromide, Oklahoma. Stanley Williams, be low to these cattle, steers and heifers.
320, and 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 30 now, 30 down, 2 and a half, 32.50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, good to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 32.50, and 332 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, Tubby, 330, 18, X.
D&D. Is that what you got coming? D&D. Texarkana going to be 2 drafts these heifers. 110 days on the weaning, and they're checked open.
335, and 35, 40, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 40, we get 40, and 40, and 40, 340, and 35, 40, 45, and 45, we get 45, 45 here, 45, 50, we get 355, 55, and 60, and 360, 365, and zig 5, and zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5 here, 65 here, 5 here, Tubby, 360 on 17X.
Already checked 17. 22 more. Pretty good stock coming in, guys. D&Ds.
320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, and 322 and a half here, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 2750, and 20, we get 7 and a half, good to be 20, we get 7 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, and 27 and a half here, Tubby, 325, 18.
These boys come to buy stock today. do like this deal. Paul King. Wheaties. Paul King.
Been on wheat all fall. Nice guy.
Been weeding since last fall, guys. Or back in the summer. July.
Been on the wheat.
Been on the wheat since fall. Wheaties, boys, right there here. 355 and 55.60 and 55.60. 55, going to be 360. 55.60. Half five. As it get five. As it get five. As it get five. 65 and $65.5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 65 and 365 here. 5 here. Sold 360 tub 17. 23. More Paul Kings. Wheaties, guys.
Read the ball. Nice guy.
330. 332 and a half, and 30, you get 2.5, 5, and 35, you get about 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 337 and a half, 40, you get 40, and 40, 41, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 42, you get 41, 2, and 41, 2, you get 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, you get 2 here, Troy, 341, 38X. Be steers later, I guess, on Circle K, I bet you. Here's the Dudley cattle, guys. Mr. Dudley, Brian Dudley. Win him in September. 335, and 35, you about 35, 35, 35, 35, or a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50, and 30, you get 7 and a half, going to be 30, you get 7 and a half, going to be 337 and a half, here, tub, 335, 18, X. Circle K. Hi, Todd. Todd Hart and Son. Brian Dudley.
That black one is between 3,000 7 months.
Yeah. Yep. You're right.
One more right there.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 70, we get 275, and 75, give 85, 85 and 90, we get 290, 85, we get 290, 85, we get 290, 85 and 90, 85, we get 90, Marner, 285, on number 888, and Preg. Okay, don't do anything if they are bred. Okay. I do too. Kyle, you want her? Thank you, guys. Here is Miller time. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 27.50, and 20, we get 7 and a half, 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 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 327.50, and 320, we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, Jimmy Chase, and 27.50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half here, so about 325, tab 18X. David, what you doing? Good. Thomas cattle, guys, 2 drafts east calves, long wean and no implants, 2 rounds of modified live. Bubba Thomas. 335, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 40, and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, 40, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37, 50, and 30, we get 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, so 335, Tubby 17X. $3. 305 and 305. Get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 5 here. Outside, now 5. 305, now 5 here. $5, 5, now 5, get 5, get 5, 5, 4, 5, and 305, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5. West, $3. 19X. Carlton Dammer, guys, down at Blanket Tex will be 35 head of these ladies, and they're guaranteed open. $325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, you get 5, 10, 5, and 325 here, 5 here, 325 and 327.50 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half here, half 30 and half 30, we get 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 337 and a half here, half here, you get half and 337 and a half here, half here, you get pass hole 335 Tubby 18 X. You got this heater on? Did you? Yeah. I'm freezing. Here's Eves. Believe you had some yesterday, didn't you? Here's Eves, guys, down at Atoka. Ronnie? 310 and 310, 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to 310, 12.50 and 310, we get 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 5 and 3 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and 3 10, 10, 10, 310 and 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, wish out, 310, 12.50 and 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, here Tubby, 310, 19X.
Big deal.
Candies, Mascaleers, 250. 255, they're open. That's why they're here. 255, 260, half 5, and to get 5, 70, we get 5, go to be 80, we get 5, go to be 90, we get 5, go to be 95, both out, 95 and 3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, whole line, guys, you're all out, $3, and 95, we get 3, Pope, $3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, go to be 3, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, here West, 295, 19. You want to preg them? Preg them. Again. De Leon, Texas, guys. Escamille cattle. 100 days, 2 rounds. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 60 and 355, 65 and 65 here, 5 here, Tubby, 360, 15. X. 16X, gotcha. Escamilla. Mexican, you guys should know that.
Big deal.
Well, it happens. David, you lost? David, you lost? Kinda. Yeah, we had them steer mates that just topped the market last week. Here's the heifer mates. We had, you remember them. There's going to be 2 pot loads. These cattle guys are checked open, no implants. You're bidding on 107. Love the steers last week.
Okay, we're working on a split draft of 107. We should have 35 here.
They keep Big Red River. Had the steers last week, topped that market. Gosh, I went down to Monday for a sale Saturday at Seymour and Monday and Haskell area through there. God, it's dry. I mean, talk to me. And there's a lot of cattle turned out, and it is bone dry. They are doing well. God, it's dry out there. Guys, here's going to be the heifers of the day.
Let you bid 325 and 25. You give a 25 and 325 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, that 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5 and half, 5, 750 and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 and half, 40, to get 40, good to be 40, to get 40, 340 and half, 40, 40 and half, 40, 340 and 340, to get 40, to get 40, 340, 340, 340 and half, 40, good to be 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, good to be 40, to get 40, good to be 40. Tubby, 337 and a half. 18.
That gate's a little slow. No, you got to put some extra power in that one. 23 of the big ends.
$3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, you get 5, and 3 of 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 3, 7 and a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 750, and 3, 7 and a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a half here, West, 305, 19.
Poke, where's Peepaw? Thank you to the Harringtons. Pretty shiny. Who is that talking to? TJ's talking to. Is that? Be too low, these cattle guys. Here's Jacob Beards. Be 142 in this consignment. 142. Oh, watch them come in. Right off the wheat.
Split draft of 142 here. We should have 47 in the ring, and these are 8 PO. Okay, outside on the next 47, and let's get a good head count off here if we can.
He looks like he can be one.
Yeah.
Beard. Be the Beard. Consignment guys.
Nice guy now.
Jacob.
Jacob out there here 330 and 330 and 2.5 and 330 we get 2.5 bit of 2.5 we get 2.5 and 35 35 we get 335 and 335 here 5 here 335 and 335 here and half 5 and 335 here 35 Jacob 5 now 7 and 35 going to be 7 36 7 and 37 we get 37 we get 37 bit of 7 here half 7 halfway and 330 hey there we get 9 here 339 and 9 we get 9 we get 339 and 339 we get 9 here group 9 we get 9 group 9 339 and 338 9 here group 9 we get 9 we get 9 here group 9 we get 9 so 338 to be 17.
He called Jason. Thank you, Mr. Beard. Chase Burns. Yep. Here's Burns consignment. Bill. Several of these cattle in there today. Chase Burns. 49. 49 of the first deal. These are his bot cattle. Okay.
Home raised to be coming.
Home raised will be coming right up here not too long.
Nice cattle, guaranteed open now.
325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27 and a half, 7, 50 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, be 30 and a half, 30 and 1 and 31, 2, 1, 2, 1, going to get 2, 1, going to get 2, 332 and 332, 1, 2, 1, going to get 2, 332 and 331, 2, 1, going to get 2, sold 331, Tubby 18. X. 18X.
They're green.
I like these kind of guys. They are green.
Going back to Mill Creek.
You back on your deck? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
That's this deal?
Yep.
Back to Mill Creek.
Back to Mill Creek, guys. Here's them Runyons cattle. Long wean.
Condition
And the
first.
condition, guys. They're green ladies.
This is not going to last very long.
365 and to get about 70 and 370 and 370 370 370 370 370 and 370 we get 370 chase and 370 we get 370 we get 365 70 and 370 we get 75 and 75 75 75 80 we get 380 we get 385 85 here 2.5 5 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 here 85 here 3 5 85 87 here 87 9 89 here 89 90 and down honey we get 90 10 90 and down honey we get 380 10 90 and down honey good to be 90 we get 90 good to be 90 we get 90 good to be 90 we get 390 and down honey there good to be 85 we get 90 there sold 389 Tubby 16.
Here's the Charolais.
Same deal now.
Same deal. Charolais.
Yes, sir. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 30, we get 7 of good to be 30 and 7 and 7 and 7 good to be 37 good to be 37 good to be 337, 50 and 337 and a half here, half here, 330 and 31 and 332 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 332 and a half and 330, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 325 and 327 and a half, 7 and a half, 327, 50 and 320, we get 7 and a half, 30, we get 30, we get 30 and a half, 30, 30 and a half, 2 and a half and 30, we get 2 and a half, good to be 30, we get 2 and a half, bit of a half here, good to be 250 and 332 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, 35 here, Kyle, 332 and a half, 1.
Thank you, Casey.
Go down here south of Waco. There's the Holsters.
Holster cattle guy down there at south of Waco.
Yeah, they're long wean. Checked over.
Long wean guys. They're checked open.
325 and 25, you go out 10, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20, we get 7 of good to be 20, we get 7 of good to be 20, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 50 and 20, we get 7 of good to be 27 and a half here, now 30 and now 30, we get 30, good to be 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 40 and 340, good to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, good to be 340 and 40 and a half, 40, we get 40, we get 40, good to be 40, we get 40, good to be 40 here, Tubby, 3 37 and a half, 17.
Yep. Cornforth and Shaw guys. Yep. 44 of them. They're checked open. 310, and 310, 1250, and 10, 12, 5, good 10, 12, 5, good 10, 12, 5, good 310, 1250, 310, 1250, and 310, 12, 10, 12, 310, 12, 5, good 10, 12, 5, good 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, together, 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 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 315, and 50, 16, 50, good to be 16, and 16, good to be 16, 15, 16, and 50, good to be 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, good to be 18, you give 18, good to be 18, 3, 18, and 3, 17, good to be 18, good to be 18, good to be 18, 3, 17, good to be 18, to be 3, 17, 19. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Yard him out.
Look for a steer on it.
Okay. Thank you, Todd. He's a steer that identifies as a heifer. You got eye, Todd? Oh, I see.
It could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Not make your head count wrong.
Yeah, but tell him
Don't
make sure.
get a count on that deal too.
Hardesty. Here's a Hardesty's.
A couple hundred of these heifers now run.
Couple hundred of these heifers, guys, come right off the week. There's going to be 105 here. They're 90 days on the winning date. They've had 2 rounds, raised every one of them, and Wheaties, guys, and they're checked open. Be 105 a Dales. About 400 of these cattle altogether. Steers and heifers both. Tuttle America. I haven't seen them.
Super nice, little modern looking deal here.
This band does a good job of raising these cattle. They're gooder and better, gooder every year.
Tomorrow now, nice, nice.
January feeding cattle.
Yeah, I think we need to put a little calf card out. Tuesday night.
Okay.
I'm still on OKC. 10 o'clock last night. They did not have our market for it. I said, are you gonna put that out? Man, you know, by the time you gotta put it out, it's gonna be old news. Yeah. People calling up and know what the market is like. Oh, well, yeah. I said, well, bullshit. You can sell off in 2 hours. I mean, this guy, if he would have been here, hell, he'd go right to 6. I told him. I said, you make profit before Oklahoma City over.
January Wheaties, guys, right there, here, 330, high 5, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 to 40, and now 40, you get 42 and a half, good 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 41, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, you get 3, 4, and 44, high 5, and 45 here, 5 here, 600, and 45, 46 here, 7, and 47 here, 47, $78, and 47 of 8 there, 9, you get 9 here, $49, 9, and $9 here, $49, bit of $9, $49, and $40, hey, good of $9, $40, hey, midnight, and $40, hey, good of $9, $40, hey, good of $9, good of $9, watch out, 49, and 50, and 350, 50, 59 and a half, 50, and now I have it 50, and 350, 50, 50, 350, and now I have it 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350. Tubby, 349.50 on number 17, 27. Yeah, I might have to start putting that caveat on Tuesday night. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do too. Here comes the big end, guys. Be 107 more Dales.
Okay, first draft of 107. We've had 35 here. Let's get to the counts. This will be 8 to go.
Now you keep it. Now you keep it. Dunlap's just over here just yapping over there, and he is just ignoring him. Dunlap. I don't either. Look at that. He just ignored the hell out of him. You like these, Paul? Hardest guys right off the week. I got him. Don't let me miss poke. I love them. Good people and great cattle, and great people and good cattle. However you want to say it. Buck and stock. Shot records. Dunlap. I guess today. Pretty powerful set of ladies, guys, right there. Here, born and raised together. Here. 310, after 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 at a hand, 10, 12 at a van, 310, 12 at a van, 310, 12 at a van, bit of a 10, 12 at a van, good of a 10, 12 at a van, 15, and $15, and 57, 10 at a hand, 17 at a hand, 17 at a hand, 17, 20, and hand 20, good of a 20, good of a 20, bit of a 20, good of a 20, bit of 20, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 320, good of a 20, that one, and 21, 21, 21, and 2, 1, 2, 2, and 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and 3 to 4, and 24 here, 4 here, 23, and 4, and 5, and 25 here, 5, you can pass 6 quarter, and 25, 26 quarter, 5, 6, and 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, and half 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 27, and 27, going to get 27, 50, and 7, and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, now 8, and 28 here, $8 here, 28, and now here, going to be 28, 75, $8, now 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, and 28 and a quarter, and 20.50, 8.50 to 9, and down high, bit of 9, 29 and a half, and down high, bit of 9 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, good down here, I'm at 9 and a half, now 30, now 30, 330, 330, 330, 50, and 1, and 31, bit of 31, 31, 30 and a half, and 31 and a half, bit of 31 and a half, bit of 31 and a half, bit of 31, 50, now 2, and 32, bit of 2, bit of 32, bit of 32, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good to be 32, 50, 30, and 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, bit of 33, bit of 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 30, bit of 34, good to be 34, bit of 34, good to be 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, 34, 50, and 34 and a half, bit of 34 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35 here, 35, and 335, bit of 35, bit of 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 6, and 35 and a half, good to be 600, and 35 and a half, good to be 600, 35 and a half, good to be 6, here, 5 and a half, good to be 6, Oklahoma, 335 and a half on 1. Thank you to the Hardesties. We got steers later. Here's Trobes, Dad. 103 of the Trobes. Okay, so. Yes, sir. 103. Checked open.
Okay, split draft of 103. Should have 51
Pretty good ticket there. Sir. Crippled. Oklahoma.
Okay, on the Oklahoma one, you want some spread.
You got time for you to go back.
Yeah, we can go back.
Remember how to type? Yep. That's the deal. Yes, sir. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 337 and a half, and 40 and 340 and 340, 40, going to be 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 and 55 and 55 here, 3, 5 and 55 here, 5, 7 and 57 and 9 and 10, going to be 9, going to be 60 and 360 pound here, 9, 60 and 960 here, 9, 360 and 1. As you get a 1, as you get a 1, as you get a 1, as you get a 2, 1, 2, and 62, 1 to get 2, 1, 2, 62, and 62, 1 to get 2, 61, 2. Tub 361 on number 17. Here's a pretty cool set of ladies. Here's Mike's. Mike Hooper, Dad. Out of Toka. Going to be 2 loads of these. Had some last week. Yep, got 2 of them this week. They're checked open. Be 129. Mike Hooper. Guys doing a good job down there in Southeast Oklahoma. Money pot lid. Pretty nice stock, Mike. They're all checked up, guys. 325 and 25, you give a hand 25, 25, 27.50 and 27 and a half here, half here, half and a half here, going to be 27.50 and now 30 and now 30, now 30 here, 330 and now 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, now 30 here, 30 and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, now 2 and a half and 32 and a half, going to get 32 and a half, whatever the one and 30, 31 here, another one here, 331 and 331 here, another one here, 331 here, one here, you go on, sold them 330 tub, 18.
How are you, Elmo?
About 23 last week. 323. The same half this week. Same weight. 323. Yes, sir. Pretty good. All right. Thank you, Mike. Here's some good cattle. Good grazers. Good cattle guys. West cattle guys are 80 days, and they've had 2 rounds of shots, and they're guaranteed open.
375 and 380 and 75, 85 and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 and 385 here, 85, 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 395 and 95, to get 4 and 9405, going to be 405, 10, to get 4, 10, to get 4, 10 and 10, 14, bit of 10, going to be 10, to get 10, bit of 10, 410 and 10, $10 here, 4, 10, bit of 10, going to be 10 here, Tubby, 405, 15. Is that a preg, Chase? Check him. X and preg. Royal Green gas, Binger. Long wean, 130 days, raised them all. 355 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 60 and 365 and 65 and 70, 375, 75, 75, 80, 385, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, guys right up here, 95 and 95 here, 95, you out on line, 395, you got Bryce, 395 and 95 here, 4 and 95, to get 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 4 here, Bryce, 395, 6X. They've been checked. Put them on 6. Roy Green. Got steers later. McIvan. Here's a McIvan cattle guys from De Leon, Texas, 90 days, 2 rounds. Raise them all, the buck broke. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 355, 60, 365 and now 70, 375, now 75, 80, 85, 85 and 100, 390, 85 and 100, 90, 85, 390, 85 and 100, 90, 90, here Tubby, 385, 16X.
Yeah. They sold some yesterday. McNutt, they sold some yesterday. They did? Handful.
325 and 325 here, 5 and 30, we get 25, we get 30 and 25, we get 330 and 25, 30, 35, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, Troy,
325. 38. X. McNuts, y'all are kind of going to the wrong side. Okay. Yeah, we sold a light end of y'all's yesterday. Denton. Sold some of yours yesterday. A few yesterday. Yeah. Ah. Oh, yeah. You got Miss Kenyon?
23.
Nope.
I think there's 23. Okay.
We get some mail, we need mail. That's what we need. Billy, I need mail.
23 in there.
We got 23 of them. Is that this Hunter Dennis? Looks like that's their brand.
Oh, yeah. 100 Dennis guys. Hunter Hollis.
Okay.
Raised them all over 100 days, weaned 2 rounds. They're a pretty cool set of ladies.
350, now 5, and 55, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 360, 60, and 360 pound here, 60, and 360, going to be 360, and 55, 60, there, going to be 60 tubby, 355, 16X.
Just 16.
Oh, I think we got it. That's right.
We got it. Okay. They had them out on order.
Hunter Dennis, yep. First names. You remember him, his dad? He's got about 800 cows, that guy. He's a new guy. Dennis I've been talking to. He runs 800 cows. I don't know what Harold.
32?
You said 30, but there might be 32. I didn't count them on the.
You rather tag Dad? Are they just numbers? I was just.
So is this 32? Is that, apparently our guys can't count. So, okay, let us know.
Okay. Hartman.
Nope, okay.
No.
Got it, thank you.
That's the deal. Here's Hartman and Son guys from Gainesville. They're 90 days. Have had everything done. Wean them in August. And they're checked open.
350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, and 55 here, now 5 here, 5 here, 60, and 55, 60 there, 60, 5, 360, now 5, and 5, and now 70, 370 here, 370, and 370 pound here, going to be 70, 70, 70, 70 here, so hold on, 365, Tubby, 16.
So when I was a teenager, your dad was selling the bottles.
You went down there.
We got 31.
Called my ass. That's all I got. My dad talked to him and said, take this boy with you. Teach him how to buy some cows. I went there.
Oh my
They
gosh.
did get 31 there.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
So they only had 31 on that deal.
Hey, that last one was only 31.
Great.
Jeepers. What does that make them weigh?
Want me to go back?
Yeah, go back.
They tell them 31.
Go back to the 31.
They said they got 31 there. Okay, I'm gonna change that head count on that last
Who bought them?
W16.
Okay, they weigh 664.
W.
350. You weigh okay, Chase? They weighed 6. There was 31 instead of 32. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Here's the Kenyon cattle.
Kenyon cattle guys. Here's the Kenyons. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 37, 37 to 40 and 40, we get 40 down 40, 342 to 5 and 45, 45, 47 47 to 50 and 50, we get 52 to good with 2 to 5 and 55, 55, 55, 57 to 57 to 60 and 360, 362 to we get 2 to bit of 2 to bit of 2 to good with 250 and 2 to here, half and half here, good with 2 to and 62 to we get 2 to good with 2 to Tebby 360 on 17.
They're green. 12 here. We got the male. I'm out of male. 13.
Here's Dunlaps. Here's the Dunlaps. Yeah, we have all them shots. We got all the shot records right here in the hand. They've had it all done, guys. We got it all done. If you need it, we'll have it in the office. Yes, sir. Here, 355, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 60, and 360 pound here, 365, and 70, we get 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here's 375, 5 here, 375 here, Tubby 370, 16. $3, 2.5, and $3 red, 2.5, we get 2.5, bit of 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5 here, half and a half, good with 2.5, we get 250, and 3, 2.5 here, half here, West, $3, 19X. West, 19X. What do you do during the night?
I plug it on.
Oh, you plug it in?
Plug it on and the first time you start it right up. They leave it over 2 hours.
Nothing.
I got it with Bowies and everything.
Larry Womack. Womack, Evers here, 3 here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 27, and 7, and 7, going to be 27, and we get 27, 50, and 20, we get 7, and going to be 20, we get 7, and 7, and 7, and going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, now 30, we get 30, going to be 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 32, 50, and 35 here, 35, 35, 37, and 37, and now 40, and 340, we get 40, we get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45 here, Troy, 342 and a half, 38. We got you. 37X. No, sir. Gotcha. Two drafts, these categories. Here's Heath Hogan, Claiborne, Texas. They're checked open. These two drafts are checked open. 365, and 75, 70, we get 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 375, we get 75, we get 375 here, sold them, 370, 16, Tubby. $26 more of the Hogans. Claiborne, Texas. No, sir. How many you want? How many you want?
No, they cost me 90,000.
How many do you want?
332 and a half, and 330, we get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, good of a 2.5, we get 2.5, good of a 2.5, good of a 255, and 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 5, 7, 50, and 37, 40, we get 40, we get 40, and half 40, and 340, we get 40, good of a 40, we get 40, good of a 40, we get 40, 340, and half 40, we get 40, and half 40, 340 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 17, X, 27. They've been checked. Ricky Johnson, Dad, from Duke. Couple drives of them. Two drives of these Harris guys. They're checked open. 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 60, and 5, and 65, 70, we get 370, we get 367 and a half, and 367 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, going to be 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 365, 16. Me? Did you talk to this guy?
George did.
George.
Said he was a new man.
Three 35, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 30, 7, going to be 37, 7, 40, and half 40, we get 40, and half 40, 340, and half 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40, and half 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 17.
27. Put him on 27, man. Yeah. Story cattle. Scott Story. Hayworth. Two drafts east. Havers are long wean, and they're checked open. 100 days wean, 375.80, and 375.80, we get 380, and 375, we get 375, 83, 83, 80, we get 380, we get 385, 85, and 90, we get 395, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, 4, and 95, we get 405, 410, going to be 415, and 10 and 15, 410, we get 15, and 10 and 15, 410, we get 15, here, Tubby, 410, 15. They've already, yes, sir. Yep. More of the stories. White-faced ladies. Long wean. They're checked open. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 60, and 362 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 372 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, here, sold them 370, Tubbs, 16. Here's a Caldwell guys from Avery, Texas. They're checked open. That's why they're here. 325 and 25, you give out 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, get 7, going to be 20, get 7, going to be 27, and a half, 7, and a half, 7, and a half, 30, and 30, get 3, 30, going to be 30, get 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 3, 30, get 30, going to be 30, get 30, going to be 30, get 30, going to be 30, now 30, get 3, 30, and 30, going to be 30, get 30, going to be 30, get 30, going to be 30, get 30, here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 18. There's old TJ's.
They're nice.
Here's the Walter Shides.
Right kind.
Win them in October. Here's some fancy ladies. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 40, we get 42 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 350, we get 50, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, what about 1, 51 and 51, 2 and 52, we get 2, we get 2 here, sold 351, Troy, 36X. Charles. Rooters? Yep, Rooters. Yep, 15. 15 to Jeffries. Guys are guarantee him open. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 320, 2 and a half, one's got short ears, she'll be there, 320, 2 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 320, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, what about you, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and house 30, and 30, 30, then 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, we get 31, 2, and 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, 2, 3, 4, and 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4 here, Oklahoma, 333 on 1. X Preg. Bring the short-eared back. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Here's some cow makers. Cow Power. Schneebergers. Oh, yeah, Schneeberger's out there at Dale City, guys.
Nice.
Dale City. Dale City. Yep, out west. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 320, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, we get 30, going to be 20, hey, now, hey, daughter, now, 9, and now, 9, we get 9, daughter, and 20, hey, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, daughter, now, 9, 30, and now, 30, going to be 30, half, 30, now, 30, 330, now, half, 330 and a half, Tubby, 330, 18. Yep. Did you get any of that yesterday? Did you get any of that yesterday? Huh. Yes, sir. So on that deal, what? Head count? Dadgummit. Okay. Here's a T&L cattle guys from down there at Chickasha. Nice hit. Wait a minute, October. The guys that are checked, they are guaranteed open. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 27X. Yep. There's 32 in that last deal, guys. We're going to redo it.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that head count up and
Need them back.
yeah, we'll probably
You want them back?
Yeah, we need them back. Yeah, bring them back.
bring them back now.
Big black ones are a lot bigger. Yeah, if they want to bring them back now, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take them now.
Let's get these out first.
Take everybody. Yes, sir.
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
Count them in, Elmo. If you can. I gotta get on a ladder.
We're getting them back in the ring right
I gotta get a ladder.
Hey, we're gonna
Dang right.
do that.
Yeah, right. Okay.
If he does one by one, one like that.
We're gonna bring them back in anyway. I'm gonna use that same.
I use more line.
Well, yeah, there's they counted twice, and I'm gonna just use that same.
Sometimes you go too fast.
Is that okay? I mean, I'll reweigh them, but I'll change everything on them. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna want me to. But yes, I'm just gonna use that same Tuesday. Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
350. 350.
Burn get here. It'll be sorted. Okay, thank you. There's 32 of these, Edward.
All right, guys. Had a miscount. Be 32 of them.
Schneeberger's out at Hill City.
Dill City. Yep.
Well, they are super, super nice, man. Cow makers.
Cow makers, guys.
$3, 2.5, and 3 2.5, not 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 5, and 3 5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 3 7.5 here, 3 750 now, 6 7, and 3 7 7 8 there, $8 8 there, 9, and down high, go to 9, you get 309, and down high, dollar, go to 9, you get 9, 309, and down high here, go to 9, dollar, 309, go to 9, dollar, you get 9, go to 9, 309, and down high, dollar, go to 9, dollar, you get 9 here, go to 9, 10, and 9 10, go to 9 10, go to 9 10, 9 10, 11, and 3 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, we get 311 here, Varner, 310 on number 84.
Okay.
84.
84 and Preg. Preg them, but he wants them if they are bred.
Okay, Varner 84A.
No aborts. No aborts.
Never did hear, did Mike Wright have any red show?
I don't know if they ever got checked. No, they were not on the list.
On what? The 32 head that we just sold. Did that one not go through?
Well, it did, but I entered through already because we had something in the ring.
So do you want me to re-enter through it again?
If you don't mind.
Did that work?
It did not.
You got to redo.
Well, I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Did you get the, you got the one after that, right? Didn't you?
Yes, the Chevy 27X.
Okay.
Carnes got a gas. Bunny Carnes.
350, half five, and 355, half five here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 50, half five, and 55, 55, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 330, half five, and 335 here, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 335, and 335 here, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, half, 40 here, Varner, 335, 502X, 502X.
Here comes Whitworth. Cattle guys are guaranteed open. Whitworth. 320, half five, and 325, half five here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, half five here, $3, half five, and 305, and 305, 5, 305, and 305 here, 5, 305, 5 here, 5 here, Bryce, $3. Neil Hall. You want these preg check, Neil? Was he bidding? He was bidding? Was it? Preg him? Okay. Jenkins? Kevin Jenkins, guys, Sumner, Texas. Win him back in September. Long winged.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, now 5 here, now 5, 60, and 55, 60, half 5, 60, and 365, and 65, 65, 70, 370, now 570, and 370, 70, 70 here, Tubby, 365, 16X.
Cattle sorted that we threw together? Did you get the cattle sorted that we threw together? You thought the doc sorted?
Oh, right.
Hey, here's the Speaks Ranch.
Speak French.
These big young
16 of these.
did not breed.
Did not breed. That's why they're here.
They're here. Raised them all.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 60, 55, 70, 275, and 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 95, 95, 95, and 3, 95, 305, and 305, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, now 5, 750, and 7 and a half, 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 750, and 3, 7 and a half, here, going to be 7 and a half, here, going to be half, here, going to be 7 and a half, and 3, 7 and a half, here, half, here, West, 305 on 19.
Well, you might let me buy some calves now. That's what they'll cost, though.
Yeah.
Need mail.
We got a bunch more heifers, don't we, Billy?
Oh, yeah, we got 4 loads.
We got 4 loads just unloaded. Okay. 2 to 5 months. 2 to 5 months bred. 250. 255 and 55, jigger 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now jigger 85, 90, and 290, and 295, and 95, now 5, and 95, and 95, and 95, 295, Bryce, and 295 here, 5 here, 295, and 95, and 5, and 95, and 95, and 3, and 95, and 3, and 95, now 3, and 3, and 95, and 3, and 3, 305, 305. 305, $400, $3. 120, 120, 120. Aborted. Aborted, $3. 305 and $3.5 L35 cattle right there, $3 now 5 and 305 and $3.5 now 5 3 250 260 250 60 250 60 70 80 and 280 and 270 280 70 280 and 270 80 80 here. Terry's out 80 90 290 Bryce 290 $3. Bryce, $290 on number 6. Blake Lane. 4 months. Mr. Lane's 4 months bred, $3.
Nice one.
310. 310 and $3 now $3 down 10 and 310 West $3 100 That's why he sold her. Should be 2 aborts coming, Dad.
2 boards on the same deal. Nice guy.
275.80 and 275.80, 275.80, 280, 280, 285, 85 and 100, 295 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, 95, 3 and 95, 3, 3 and 95, 3 and 95, 3 and 95, 3 Bryce 295 6.
Say no,
5 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 75, 275, 280, and 280, 280, 275, 85, 85 and 90, 295, 95, 3, and now 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, $3 here, 95, 3, and 95, 3, West, 295, 100. She's been aborted. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 270, 55, 280, 55, 290, 55, and 95, 3, 95, 3, now 5, and 305, 10, 10, 310, and 310, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 10, West, 305, 19. Are you? Aborted. 285. 285, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 305, 310, 15, 325, and 325, and 325 here, 325, now 5 here, Bryce, 326.
Come up here with the trailers.
Your load of heifers brought $2.50, but you had a couple Brad that bring $1.
Yeah.
$1. You remember that?
You got something in there, John?
Here's a Hardesties. Abort.
Yeah.
250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60, 55, and 72, 75, 80, 30, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 2, 95, and 95 and 3, 3, now 5 and 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, and 10 and 15, brush out, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 15 here, Varna, 310, put up a number 70, Varner, 70. She's 7 months, 250. 260, 260 a pound, 270, 80, 90. What about 85? 285? Ricardo, 280. None of yours. Pretty nice bread heifer, guys. Here's Learman's. I have no idea. 4 months, Brad. $3. 305 and 305, 5 here, 5 here, pretty nice right there. 250, 60, 70, and 260, 70, and 260, 70, 260, 70, 260, 70, and 270, going to be 260, 70, Bryce, 260, center of the chute, give her a shot. 6. Four months, 250. 255, 55, 60, down 70, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to get 3, going to get 3, down 95, 295, poke out, 295, brush out, 295, 295, 295, and 295, going to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 90 west, 290, 100. Six and 7 months bred. 250. 255 and 55 here now 55 60 and 260 here 5 and 65 yeah right and tone 265 70 and 275 275 80 there 80 280 and 280 there 80 280 75 280 and 75 and 80 there 80 280 here and tone 275. I remember her last night. 2 years, 6 months. $2. $2 a pound. Larry Conway, you feel anything coming on? Give $1.50. 60. I got Larry at 150, going to be 60. $1.60. Sold 150 Conway. Two years, 6 months. $2.
210 and 210, able to get 210 20 and 210 20, able to get 210 20, able to get 210 20, go to 210 20 and 210 20, bit of a 20, go to 20, bit of a 20, go to 210 20, able to get 210 20 now 30, 230, 240, 240, 240 Trevor, 230 get 40. 230 get 40 and 240 able to get 40, able to get 40, able to get 40, 240 here. So 230 Ricardo.
Here's yours, Dennis. See how many friends you got. Six months. Is that right?
250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 and 250, we get 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, Conway, 250.
Come on, heifer.
So you gonna take her home for Dustin? No. Out of here.
Yep.
4 and 5 months bred, 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 265 and 65, 70, 5, 80, 280, 85 here, 85, you're out of line, 285, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, Varner, 280,
17. Candy Mascalier. $1.50.
$1.55 and 55. She's open. $1.55 and 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. $1.65 and now 70, 75. $1.75 here. 75 now 80 here. 85, 85 here. 85. Trevor going to be 185. 85 here. Now 90 and 90 here. 190. 95 and 95 here. 195 here. 195. Trevor 195 and 95 here. 195 5 here, going to be 195. Sold 190. Varner 102.
2 yard outs, Dad. Yard outs, please. Sir. The other ones were, that's why they were here. Candies. Yeah. They pregged them at the farm. Got 4 loads of the Burns heifers. Jason's sorting up on them right now. So this steer, we need to weigh him off, and he needs to go back here in the back too on lucky 13. Yard out steer on the heifers. Yep. Same. He needs to go to Coy also.
Do the same thing and we're gonna send Coy as well.
He needs to go to lucky 13.
Okay, we'll be right with you.
Outside.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're gonna put him on.
Another steer's coming out of here. Came on some found on some heifers. He goes on the lucky 13. Leave him the ring right now. Thank you. Go.
You see where the cut.
The cripple of the Chevy 17 and greater saddle.
Sell it.
$2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Bit of a 210.20. Bit of a 210.20. Good of a 210.20 and 210.20. Now 20. Now 30. We get 30. 40. We get 240. 50 and 250. We get 50. We get 50. 60. 260. 250. 260. 50. 60. Trevor. 250.
Trevor Evans.
She was crippled, Bryce. Do you know that?
Wait, for Trevor?
Trevor. Yep. My bad, Bryce.
All right, then this one right here is a Varner 25X. It was a truck shoot reject for a cripple.
I weighed.
Varner 25X.
A Varner 25X.
Yeah, he looks kind of wobbly to me.
A Varner 25X. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. $3 a pound. 310 and $3.10. We get 310. We get 310. Bit of a 10. 310. 310. 310. 310 and down 10. We get 310. We get 310. We get 310. Bit of a 10. Good of a 10. Good of a 10. 310. Ricardo, $3.
Okay. Is that about it?
And right here we got two short ears from the Oklahoma land.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. Little short ears. 250. Yes, sir. Selling for you. Gotcha. Thank you, Jeff. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 60 we get 5 go to 70 we get 5 go to 80 80 here go to 280 and 285 here 85 90 here 85 we get 290 and 290 here 85 we get 290 here by shot 290 85 90 here go to 290 95 and 95 we get 3 and 5 here not 10 310 305 310 and 10 here 5 we got 10 310 310 here west 305 19.
Okay, that's the way.
Yeah.
Steers. Here's some steers. Got those 4 loads coming.
4 loads of heifers, guys are still working on. We'll start the steer turn. Heinrich, steers, 90 days.
Nice guy.
$4, now 5, and 405, and 405, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, jump 405, and down 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and down 20, 425, 25, 25, and 30, it get 435, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 435, and 435, here, 5, it get 5, 5, here, sold him, 430, Varner, 51. Steve Standridge. Stevie's, yep. 332 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, good to be 30, we get 2 and a half, good to be 30, we get 2 and a half, good to be 32 and a half here, 332 and a half, and 332 and a half here, half and a half, 32 and a half, good to be 250, and 330, and 330, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, 30 here, 20, and 22 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, good to be 27 and a half here, so about 325, Varner, 91.
What is it, the car? I don't see it up here.
Here's the Shelby's. Bill Shelby is right there. Here, a little bit of a long wing on these stairs. Here, 362 and a half, and 255. As it get about, 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 2 and a half, and 362 and a half. Here and a 5. As it get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70. We get 370 and 2 and a half, and 72 and a half. Going to be 72.50, and 70. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 72 and a half. Here, Tubby 370 on 72.
Maybe 72.
You should have, the odds. Here's a brown heifer steers. Brown cattle. 350, 2 and a half, and 52.50, and 50, we get 2 and a half, got a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 250, and 52 and a half here, good of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, 50, and 350, we get 50 and a half, 53, 53, 50, 350, and 50, 50, we get 50 and a half, 50, we get 50, good to be 50, we get 50 here, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half here, Tub, 340, 85. More of the Browns. $250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55 here, sold them, 250, Varner, 98, 89. Blackwell, Robert Blackwell. 362 and a half. You two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, good with two and a half, two and a half, good with two and a half, got a 250 and two and a half, good with two and a half, two and a half, good with two and a half, 5 and 6 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 70 and 3 70 good with 72 and a half, good with 72 and a half, 5 and 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 50 and 77 and a half, good with 77 and a half, good with 80 and now 80 there, 80 good 80 now 80 8 now 80 there, 80 bit 80 here, so 377 and a half, Varner 69. Cross pass here, 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335 and 335 here, 325, 30 and 25 and 30, we get 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 and 335 here, 2.5 and 330, we get 2.5, good with 2.5, we get 2.5, good with 2.5, good with 2.5, yeah, poke and 320 5 and 332 and a half, good with 332 and a half here, Tubby, 330 on number 85. Rick Cook, Cordell. The Cook cattle guys right there here. 352 and a half and 52.50 and 50 we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good with 250 and 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 52.50 and 52 and a half here, 340 and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and 40 we get 7 and a half, good with 40 we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and 40 we get 7 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 85, 81, 81. They're good old biggins. All right, $3. 305 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 Now 5. 305 and $3.05. We get 5 and 10. Good to be 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15 and $15.50. We get 50. We get 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17.50 and 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17.50 and 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Here we're on a 315 on 11. Raft Rams guys from Calumet. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20. We get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30. We get 32 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40. We get 40. Good to be 40 and a half, 40 and 3, 40. We get 40. Good to be 40. We get 40. Good to be 42 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 41, 3 and 41, 3. 41. We get 3 and 41. We get 3 here. Tabby 341, 85. Hunger and Young guys, they've been weaning December 10th. 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60 there, 450, 60, going to be 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, 450, and 450, 450, 450, 60, and 70, we get 470, going to be 80, 480, 480, 90, and now 90, we get $5 a pound, going to be 510, and now 10, 20, we get 520, going to be 10, 20, now 30, and 530, 40, we get 540, 50, and 550, we get 550, we get 550, we get 550, and 540, 50, 40, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50 here, Troy, 540 on number 44, Troy 44. Yep. Win them December the 10th. $4. 410, yeah, $10.10, 405, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Gary, you bidding 405, and 405 here, 5, we get 5, and 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4.51. Getting it again. Craig Ray. 45 days waiting on these steers. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, going to be 360, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, here, 5, Bryce, and 365, 365, and 65, and 5, here, 5, here, going to be 65, and 65, here, Tubby, 360, 82, 62, 72. Male, Gary. 350. 352 and a half, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60, 60, and 355, 65, 65, 70, 375, 375, 80, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, Tubby, 380 on number 72. Those Corey's? Who? Oh, okay. Here's a Malters gas. Matador, Texas, B2 dry sea steers. Forever weaned. $4, 405, and 405, and 405, 405, and a 5 here, and a 5, you get 5, 405, 405, Jeff, and 405, 405, and 405 here, $5 here, Warner, $4, 51. He got pretty good stock, don't he? Corey's good cattle. Corey Malter. Got some genetics. Here's Corey Malters. Dear boys, let's get rolling. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 60, and 355, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and now 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 3, 70, going to be 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, now 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, now 80, and 383, 80, you give 83, 80, and 383, 80, 380, 380, 382 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half. Hayes, 385 on 75. Yellow. She come off Jason Baird. 7 months bred. 250. 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 60, 265, and 70, 275, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275 here, 275, Solder, 270, Ricardo.
trucking, Anderson. Does he?
Okay.
I've seen him a couple of places, and he don't have no argument with him. So he's the one that's kind of like,
That's not
you've seen him?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm. I did on everything.
I do too. And he gets everything taken care of for me. So there's gonna be 4 loads of these heifers, John.
Gonna be 4 pot loads of these cattle.
The mail come and be split draft, I'm sure.
Four pot loads, guys. Are Chase Burns' home raised cattle, aren't they? We had the steers right before the break, if I believe right. Right back here in December.
Well, he does a good job.
He does a good job, guys. He handles these cattle right.
Haul and a sort on them this morning.
Hauled them in, sorted on them. Weights will be in the buyer's favor.
Sell them guaranteed open.
57 right here, guys. They're guaranteed open.
325 and 25. You give out 25, 27.50 and 20. If you get 7 to hand, going to be 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7.50 and 7 to hand, 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 7.50 and 27 and a half, 7.50 now half here, 27.50 and 20. If you get 7 to hand, half 5 and 27 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half. What about you, Cal? 27.50 and 20. If you get 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, going to be 27, going to be half now 30, now 30, now 30 and now 30. Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 8 now 9 and now 9 and now 9. Going to be 20 down, going to be 29, going to be 29 now, and 29, 30, and now 30, going to 3, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, 331, 2, and 32, 3, and 33, going to 33, going to 33, 33, 33, 4, and 33, going to 34, and 33, going to 34, there, 33, going to 34, going to be 33, you get 4, Oklahoma, 333 on 2X Preg. Guys, we got a 4-way split. We've got 182 coming, 182.
3 loads of the big one.
3 loads of big one.
Wow.
Okay, working on a split load of 182. I should have 45 in the ring outside of the end. These are just going to be a GTO.
Yeah.
Right?
Walk out, girl. Walk out.
Okay, outside of the next 45 when you're ready.
They're fancy, John.
I like them.
We're all
I love the steers back here in December, guys. Here's the heifer mates. Buy you a pin of cattle, 180 something, 87, 182. Ooh, it's cold out there. You been outside? Mercy. Can I ask her if she's an animal activist rights? You just let it go. I think she's got a cow head on her jacket. I think. Oh boy, yeah.
Stay outside on the next 40 stations you're ready.
Maybe she could be. David Dodd, I got you in my sights on this set of heifers. Got you in my sights. Okay. What about your friend to the right? Keep aiming higher. Right, it's going to be too cold for me to work them cattle tonight. We're going to do it this weekend. Yeah.
I bet he bought several of them.
Yeah, he just has one load, but he bought several yesterday. Pot should be hitting the ring, guys. Here we go. We're working on Mr. Chase Burns' heifers. Three big loads, guys. Peaches and cream. What else could you ask for? West going by these. Freezing. Got an ear down right here, Bill. Guys, we got one down here. Looks like she had a little stroke. Dark gray heifer. We'll hold her off. Ricardo, we got one gray one here. We're going to hold off.
On this last draft, don't let them out just yet, but when you do, there's going to be gray hair downstairs.
There you go, gentlemen. Let's trade them off. $3. $3, 2.5. Yeah, $3, 2.5. And 2.5 here, 2.5. And 3, 2.5. Bit of a 2.5. Good of a 2.5 here, 2.5 here. 3, 2.5. And $3, 2.5. Bit of a 2.5. Good of a 2.5. Good of a 2.50. And 3, 2.5. And 3, 2.5 here. Bit of a 2.5. Bit of a 2.5. Good of a 2.5. Where'd I go? Lid 3, 2.5. Good of a 2.5. Good of a 2.5. 3, 2.5. $3, down 2.5, and $3, down 2.5, and $3, 2.5. I'm going 2.5, and 2.5. Bit of a 2.5. Good of a 2.50, and 3, 2.5. Bit of a 2.5. Good of a 2.5. Good of a 2.5. What about a 1? 301, and 3.1, 2, and now 2, 3. Bit of a 3, and 3, bit of a 3, and 3, 4, and 3, 4 here. Bit of 4, jig 4, and 3, 4, now 4, jig 4, now 5, and now 5. Bit of 5, jig 5 here. Bit of 5 here. Bit of 5, half 5, and 305, and 305. Bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 50, and 550 here. Bit of 5, bit of 5, going to be 550, and 555, 55, 55, 5 out of $6, and 5 out of 6, and 5 out of going to be 306 here. 5 out of going to be 306, and 5 out of going to be 306, and 5 out of going to be 306 and a half, and a half here. Half here going to be 650, and 6 and a half here. Half here 650, and 6 and a half here. Half here going to be a quarter, half, 6 and a half. 306 and a half, 306.50, and 6 and a half here, 50, and 6 and a half here, 50 and a half, going to be 650, and 6 and a half here, going to be 6 and a half, 75, 675, 675, and 675 here, now 75, 75, 75, going to be 675, you done? 675, 675, 7, 307, and 397, and 307 a quarter, and 725 here, going to be 725, and 725, going to be 725, 50, and 750 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, going to be 750, and 7 and a half here, half here, going to be 7, going to be half. Sold about 307.25, Kyle, 5. Thank you, Chase. Yes, sir. Yep.
Proud of yourself getting in those quarters.
Back on the steers.
Nice deal.
That's Kamali. 104 days. Yep. $4. 405 and 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 here 5 to get 5 to get 5 405 and 405 here prag them here prag the last ones right there here 4 and 5 and 405 and 405 and 5 to get 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 5 here Warner $4 on number 51. Here's 17 more of these Escamilli cattle guys. De Leon, Texas are 104 days weaned. De Leon. $350, 2.5, F50, we get 250, F50, 2.5, going to be 50, now 2.5, going to be 50, now 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, going to be 2.5, bit of a 2.5, going to be 55, F55, F55, you can 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 7.5, F57, 57, 60, and 365, going to be 60, we get 62, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, and 67, 50, and 7.5, going to be 75, we get 7, and now 70, and 375, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, Tubby. 367 and a half, 75. TJ, who you sitting next to?
Hey, Robin on Chase Burns.
That Ed?
I got the ones we just sold.
Hello, Edward.
What did we sold that earlier? What did 50 of
I got 20. Here's a McIvan cattle guys. 90 days, 2 rounds, home raised, or buck broke, De Leon, Texas. 365, and 5, and 365, 70, and 70, 570, 570, and 70, now 70, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 here, 75, 2.5, 5, and 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, you get 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, you're going to be 77 and a half here now, half here, Tubby, 375, 72. Gary, was I supposed to get you this morning? I forgot.
Yeah, that's right. I walked.
Good. How's your knee holding up?
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Trevor Jensen, guys, from Wilson, Oklahoma, the long wean, 1 round. Raised them all. Yes, we did. Sold some heifers, too.
365. As it get high, 750. As 67, 7 and now 70, we get 2.5, 75, 75, 77, 77, 50 now, 80, 80, 380, and 380, good to be 80, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 2.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87.5, 87, good to be 87, 90, and how 90 you get 90 there, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, but 90 here, total 387.5, Tub 72.
Kevin Mark, guys, from Enid. Weaned them in August. 2 rounds off the wheat. It's a bastard to get out of there. I do, but I don't. There he is. There's Dale. Hi, Dale. Yeah, I see him now. Thank you.
Here's a Matt cattle, guys. 325 and 25. You can buy 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20. You get 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands. Now 30. You get 30, now 30, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 35 and 37 hands, 37 and 40, and now 40. You get 40, you get 40, you get 42 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half, 42, 50. And what about the one? And 41 here, 40. You get 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. You get 41, you get 41 here. So 340 Tub 85, 340 Tubby 85.
You want to do it real quick.
Might be a shade problem.
How's the hardest seas today? Pretty good. Cold. I mean to tell you. Woo. You did have some nice efforts, Dale. We'll have those steers up here after a while. Here's the Johnson consignment, guys, from Cement, 70 days and 2 rounds.
All right there, here, 345 and 45. You get 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 40. You get 7 good to be 40. You get 7 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half here, half here, half here, good to be half, and 47 and a half here. Tubby 345, 8, 85.
Working better now? We're good.
Working? Good fish.
Harmon. Couple drives. He's Harmon steers, guys. $4.
405 and 405, 405 and 405, 5 here, 5 and 405 and 405 here, 385 and 385 and 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 5 and 95 and 95 here, Tubby 390,
72. You been Tommy Runyon? warmed up yesterday.
We had to change our keyboard out because
Yeah. Yep.
I think just dirt gets down in it, and then like every now and then I think we have to change out our keyboard. That might be what's happening.
Hey, this man's got some pretty nice cattle, David Harmon. You here, David? Pretty nice stock. Yep, Harmon, Harmon. Yep. 90 plus days from Cement. Yep, they're pretty nice.
325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 750 and 20. You get 7 and 30. You get 30, bit 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 5 and 335 and 335. You get 335. You get 335. You get 335 and 335, 750 and 337 and a half, 7 and 40. You get 340. You get 340. Going to be 340 and 40, 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. Going to be 40 here. Tubby 337 and a half, 85.
Thank you, David. Nice steers you had. You know him? Harmon. That's good. Yeah. Here's Jenkins, consignment guy, Sumner, Texas. Sumner, long waned. Okay. 2 rounds.
$4. 405 and 405 and 5 here. 5 to get 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 405 outside 5 and 5 here and 5 here. 5 to get 5 to get 5. 405 and 405 here. 5 here. Varner $4.51.
You just don't like that red one. No. That's what we were just discussing. Huh? No. We were. You did something right. You finally did something right this year, Kyle. Finally. More of the Jenkins guys are long wing home race.
335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40. Then 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to get 2 and a half. And 2 and a 5 and 45, 45, 5 and a half. 47, 50 and 350, 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52, 50 and 52 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half here. Tub 350, 75.
Grazers here, guys. $4.
405 and 405. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 and a 5 here. 5 here. 405 and 405 here. 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 here. 380 90 and 380 90. 80 to get 90. 80 to get 90. 380 90 and 385. 85 here. 85 here. So 380 Varner 51.
2 red horn steers. Solid red horns. Leave the white face red on there. Get all 3. Okay. That's all right. You know who good sorter is? Cody Rollins. Me and him sorted all day yesterday. He's pretty good. He can count. Be good. Who you got here, Bill? TNL? Chicken shit, guys. Here's some good steers. Win them in October.
$352 and a half and 350. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. 5 and 55 and 55. 57 and a half. 7 and 60. 360. 360 and 7 and a half. 60 and 7 and a half. 360 and 7 and a half. 60. Gonna get 60. Gonna get 60. Gonna get 60. Gonna get 60. Tubby 350. 7 and a half on 75.
on, Antone. Let's get her right now.
$2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Would have been 210.20. Would have been 210.20. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. 60 here. 60. 70. 170. 80. 80 there. 80. 90. 190. 190. 190. Now 2 and 190. We get 2. 190. We get 2. 190. We get 2. Terry. 190 on 9.
Next year.
Next year, might not be a bad time to move. Give them a little bigger room.
And then people fly down that Check Hall Road. Some high school kids. Yeah. Weaned October the 15th. Cass Ranch.
Long here to the guys right there, right there, 450, 455, and 455, and 455 here, now 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 450, and 4.5, 4.5, 450, and 455, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, 455, 60, 465, 470, and 475, and 75, 80, 80, 480, and 480 there, 80, 480 a pound here, 80, Jeff 80 here, sold, 475, Jeff. 35.
Jeff 35.
Well, the Cass Ranch. Yep, it is. Yep.
385 and 385 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 390, 85, 90, 85, 95 and 95, 4 and 95, 4, 95, 4, Jeff 95, 4 and 95, 405 and half 5 here, 10, 410 here, 10 and down 10 here, 5 now 10 and $10 here, 410 Jeff yeah 410 and $10 here, Warner 405 on 51.
Roland Farms. Weaned in October, McKinley, Texas. McKinney. October, guys.
375, yeah, 75, 750, and 77, 77, good to be 80, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, 90, and 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, bit 90, and 90, bit 90, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 92, 50 here, sold, 390,
Hey, 7. Thank you, Gary.
Yep, 5 more Rollins. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 37.50 and half 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, bid 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5 and 45, 5 here, 5, you get 5 here, Tubby 340, 2 and a half, 85.
Bye. Go to Sonic, get us a drink, I guess. is a Doral cattle, guys. Roger Doral. Texola, guys. Are weaning them in October. Roger Doral.
375 and 375 and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 377. Good to be 80, good to be 205, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87, good to be half, 87 and a half here, Tubby 385 on number 72.
That you guys right here with us? No, you're just. Oh, friends. Gotcha. Texola. Way out there on the line, isn't it? Yep. There used to be some nice cattle, guys. Waltershides, Munster, Weenie's cattle in October. He raised them all.
Hair like a bear.
Hair like a bear.
332 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 330, 250, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and a half, 5, and 335 here, 5, and 335, and 37 of a hand, 37 of a 40, we get 42 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 of a hand, 47 of a hand, 47 of a hand, 50, and 350, and 350, we get 50, 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 350 here, Tubby, 347 and a half, 85.
Who are these guys from Gainesville? Lee Land and Cattle. You know them? Gainesville? Oh, neither.
Do not.
Here's the Lee cattle guys from down at Gainesville. Red and Goose. Weed them in October. 335 and 40 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 2 and a half, good to be 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 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 50, and 350, and 2 and a half, good to get 2 and 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60, and 360 pound, good to be 62 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, and 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, Tubby, 360, 72. Nice cattle, Mr. Lee. You know him, Kyle? I don't either. Need some milk, Gary. Yep, you're right. Etzel's. Butch Etzel's. Up there at Lowell.
352 and a half, and 50, we get 250, and 52 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 351, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 40, and 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 and a 5 here, 5, we get 5, 45 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 85.
McCullough cattle guys, Ridge, Texas, 90 plus days, 2 rounds.
65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, and 70, and 2 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Tubby, 372 and a half, 72.
Going to be 39 more than McCullough cattle coming in. 90 plus days on the weaning. Pretty nice stock, Gary. Good hounds.
$325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, $325 and $325 here. $750 and 730. We get 30. Going to be 31, 31, 31, 31. You get 1, 2 and 2, 3. We get 33. We get 33 and 33, 33, 34, 34, 35 here. 35 here. 35 600 and 36 7 and 37. We get 37. We get $38. 38, 37 $8 and 37. Going to be 38 we get 37. Going to be $8. 37. Going to be 30. Tubby 337 91.
Thank you, McCulloughs. Here is Edgens. I think I said that right. Egling. Max Egling, guys. Here's some nice steers.
385, yeah, 385 here. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here. 87, 50, 87 of high. Good to be 87 of 90, and 90, 92 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97 of high. Good to be 4, good to be 4, good to be 4, good to be 4, good to be 4. Get your man, $4, and 97 of high. Good to be 4, 2 and a half, now 5, and 5 here. 5 here. 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10 here. 410, and 10 to 10 here. 14, 12 of a, good to be 10 and 12 of a, good to be 10 and 12 of a, good to be 12 of a, 15, and 15, and 15, 15, we get 15, 15, now 13, 15, and 415, and 413, 15, now 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, yes I do, 417, and 15, 17, hey, 417, we get 17, we get 17, Hayes, 415, 66.
Here's Mike Till. These will be good also. You like these, Antone?
Mike Till's good cattle here now. They're nice.
Mike Till, guys, up there at Watonga.
322 and a half, and 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 322 and a half, and 322 50, and 320, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 21, 20 and a half, 20, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, now 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, now 4, here, 4, and 23, now 4, here, 4, now 5, and 25, here, 5, 600, and 25, 600, here, 5, 6, and 25, 2600, here, 25, 26, and 25, going to be 2600 here, 5, now 6, here, Tubby, 325, 95.
John Lamb, guys, from Davidson. 120 on the weaning dates. Wow. Good steer run.
They're good, man.
355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a 5, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 3, 78, 9, and now 9, 70, and now 1, 71, 72, 73, 72, 3, 4, and 74, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, here's sold 376 T. 80. Nice cattle. Learman guys, 90 days and no implants. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 322 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, and 750, and 7 and a half, and 7 and 30, we get 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 31, 3, and 33, 33, 31, 32, and 32, 1, 2, good with 32, 3, and 33, 34, you get 34, 5, and 35, 6, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, we get 38, 37, good to be daughter, and 37, we get 38, we get 38, we get 38, here, Tubby, 337, put him on number 85. Here comes Tracy Rogers. Calera. His cousins with Wayne Carter. Tracy Rogers, guys, home race cattle. They are good. You lock in. 325 and 25. Yeah, 25. 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 3, 30 pound, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, and now 30, now 30, did you get down 30, and 7 and a half, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, now 30, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91. Thank you, Tracy. Langford cattle, guys, going to be 2 drafts these steers. 365, has it get 5, has it get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 367 and a half here, 65, 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, 65, has it get 5, has it get 5, 55, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 72. More than Langford, yeah. More than Langford, cattle guys. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, 30, going to get 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 1, 32, and 33, and 33, 34, you get 4, 34, 33, 4, 5, and 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to get 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 37, $8, and 37, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, 37, going to be $8, and 37, going to get 38 here, Tubby, 337. 85. It wouldn't help, Kyle. For what? For what? Oh, we'll get more than that. 397 and a half. I mean, if they're pretty good, they'll bring it. What you got here?
OKC.
Oh, yeah. William Cotner. The old highway patrolman, I think. Yep. Yeah, highway patrolman. I know all them highway patrolmen.
320, 2.5, 320, half 310, at 310, 11, at 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, 13, 13, 15, could be 17, could be 19, 19, 20, and 21, 20, and 319, could be 20, 320, be 20, 320, 320, 19, 20, and 20, down 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, going to be $2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, going to be 2, and 21, going to be 22 here, so about 3, 21, tub 95, 21, tub 95.
Thank you, Mr. Cotner. Here's a Cerner cattle guys from Calera. Alan Cerner. Well, what a good steer run we've had so far.
345 and 345 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half and 40, 7 going to be 40, 7 and 50 and 352 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 7 and a half, 57 of 60 and now 60 here, 360 and 7 and a half, going to be 367 and a half, going to be 360 here, Tubby, 357 and a half, 75.
Aiken cattle, 60 days.
Jimmy Aiken? Yeah. Jimmy Aiken, guys, Mount Vernon, 60 days.
365 and 65 has a good 70 to get 370 now 70 and 375 75 75 70 80 and 385 85 85 90 to get 395 and 95 95 95 95 95 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 4 and 95 to get 4 95 to get 4 Hayes 395 66 nope put him on number 7. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 we get 210 20 and 210 20 we get 30 we get 40 we get 50 we get 60 we get 70 going to be 82 82 82 80 90 now 3 and 90 we get 3 and 90 we get 3 going to be 90 now 3 and 90 we get 3 and 90 we get 3 Bryce
290 99. They got large. $2.
205 and 205 we get 5 we get 5 here 5 here 10 and 15 215 25 and 225 30 and 230 we get 30 235 35 40 then 45 and 45 we get 50 and 250 we get 50 we get 50 40 50 now 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 5 you get 5 here sort of a
250 Bryce 99. Yep. Schroeder cattle guys, Lynn Schroeder.
335 and 35 you get 35 35 35 35 40 and 35 40 45 2 and a half 45 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 50 and 40 we get 7 and a half going to be 40 we get 7 and a half going to be 47 and a half here Tubby
345 85. Schrock. Wayne Schrock, guys.
325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and not 30, at 330, and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now, and you get 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91.
Schroeder Cattle is over 100 days on the winning. The Charlotte crosses. I like them here. 375 and 375 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375 and 375 and 375, 75, 75, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85 here. Tommy, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, pretty good. 390 and 90, but 90, and 90, but 90, there, good, 90, good, 90, good, 90, good, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5. And 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97 and a half here, Hayes, 395, 7.
Oh, that big one. That's the electric one, isn't it?
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Oh, it's,
That's a pretty, I was like, God, that's crazy. That's gotta be,
that's 100 grand.
it's a pretty, yeah. Let's change gears. Bell Brand. Bell Brand.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 and 335. 3 and a quarter and 325, 30 and 25, 35 and 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 345, 50 and 350 and now 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Online you're out 55 and 55 here, 5 here. Poker you're out 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Tubby 350 on number 72.
No, I'm getting it, Lid. Oh, yeah. Huh?
I can almost smell it. Sure does mess up that contact, I'll tell you.
Here comes a Troyer cattle, guys.
365 and 65 and has 70, 370, good to be 5 and has 70, good to be 75 and 75, give 80, good to 5, good to be 85, 85 and 90, get 395 and 95, 95, 95, 95, get 95, get 95, get 95, get 95, get 95 and 95 here, 5 here, Tubby 390, 72.
Thin green cattle, guys. Mr. Troyer.
325 and 25, you give out 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 320, 57, going to be 20, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 going to be 27, 50, and 20, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, now 30, and half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 40, and now 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45 here, 5, 45, and 45, $5, 5 here for Tubby, 342 and a half, 85.
Thank you to the Troyers. Here's D&D. steer went home, I think. May have.
Probably taking a nap.
He might be. $150 guys, D&D cattle.
350, now 5, and 55, jigga 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 55, and 55, jigga 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 5, here, jigga 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, here, 5, here, now 5, 60, and 360, 62 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 62 and a half, here, half, here, Tubby, 360, 72. Three 22 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, but 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, we get 40, good to be 40, we get 40, good to be 40, 340, and 40 with 40 there, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, get 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 85.
Who are these guys? You know D&D? Yeah. Okay. Looks kind of like it.
Same deal, guys.
Demo. Wait 10.
Close to it. 310, 11, and 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 311, good to 311, good to 10, 11, good to 10, 11 here, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, good to 7 of 5, good to 7 of 10, and 3, 10, good to 10, 12 of 5, good to 10, 12 of 5, good to 10, 12 of 15, and 15, good to 15, good to 15, good to 15, good to 50, 15, and 15, good to 15, good to 15, good to 50 here, Tubby, 312 and a half, 95. Posey cattle, cattle, going to be pretty nice cattle. Justin Posey from Brownwood. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 50, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and 360 and a half, good to be 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, 360, and 7 and a half, 60, and 7 and a half, good to be 360 pound here, 7 and a half, 360, and 7 and a half, good to be 360, and 360 here, Tubby, 350, 7 and a half, 75. Sir, 80, just 8. Here's a Cruz cattle, Stephen Cruz. White face steers, Billy. Cruz, yep. 365, has a good 5, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 77 and a half, 80, 80, 80, and 380, good 83, 83, 83, 83, 80, and now 83, 80, 83, 80, and now 80 there here, Tubby, 377, 50 on 72. Thank you, Mr. Cruz. We set the Cruz on them. These will be nice steers. They're big, too.
Roy Green guys from Binger.
Player now. There's Binger.
Roy Green boys.
350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and now 62 and a half, good with 2 and a half, whatever one, 60 point, as it get 1, and 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 5, and 600, and 66 here, 5, good with 600, and 5, 66 here, 5, good with 6, so 365 T, 80.
Thank you, Roy. Here's a Baird cattle, guys. Mark Baird.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby 342 and a half, 85.
I went out there a little while ago and thought it was really cold.
Wind blowing about 50 miles.
Heck yeah.
They'll be fine. A little prig checking again.
Yeah. Max. Eileen. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's all.
Here's Gala Baird, guys. Here's the wives. Lake Creek, Texas. Ain't they good? Good, thin, green steers.
355 and 55. You give out 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and 365. Going to be 60, going to 60, 360 and 357 and a half, going to be 357 and a half, now 60, now 60 and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5 and 6 about 7 and a half, 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 70 and 3 7 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 370 and 3 7 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 370 to be 367 and a half, 8.
Let's go to Hollis, guys. 100 Ennis. Be over 100 days. He gave him 2 rounds of shots. He raised them all, guys. Here's Hunter's good cattle. White face steers.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 71, 3, and 73, 73, 75, 75, 75, 77, and 75, 77, 77, and 9, and down high, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, and 9, 80, and 9, 89, 89, 80, and 79, going to be 80, 79, going to be 80, here, 79, going to be tub, 379 on number 72. Kenyon's right there. Going to be Terry Kenyon.
375, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 50, and 77, 77, 77, good to be 80, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97.5 here, half here, good to be half, now 4, and half 4, we get 4, good to be 4, we get 4, good to be $4, 2.5, and 4, 2.5, good to be 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5 here, Hayes, $4. On 7. Let's run to Sanger. Slater's be 120 days on the weaning date. Chase Slater. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 60, good to be 60, good to be 2.5, good to be 2.5, 5, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 15, 70, and 371, and 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71 here, 1 here, 1 here, sort of a 370 T, 80. Check for a bloat.
Big M.
310, 810, 12 of 5, good to be 310, 12 of 5, good to be 310, 12 of 5, good to be 10 and 12 of 5, good to be 10 and 12 of 5, good to be 10, 12, 50, and 310, 12 of 5, good to be 10, 12 of 5, good to be 12 of 5, good to be 12 of 5, 15, and 15, 30, 50, good to get 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and down 20, good to get 320, and 20 by 23, good to be 20 by 20, 320, and down 20, good to be 20, good to get 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, here, Tubby, 317 and a half, 95. You got any loads of steers, Billy? Should have worked Runyon's cattle last night. I got a load of cattle to work. I should have worked them last night.
Hey, look at here. Those Buckley cattle.
Buckley's,
De Leon,
De Leon, Texas.
Texas. 75 days wean. Had all
Guys are going to be 75 days on the weaning. They've had all their shots. Nice cattle, Jeff. Buckley.
Be shiny, I think.
$4. 405, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5. I'm a gone guy, 10, and 10, and 15, and 15, and 15, 400, and 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 430, we get 430, you're going to be 25, we get 430, and 25, we get 430, and 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 430, and 25, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, here, sold, 425, Varner, 51. Nice stock, Jeff Buckley. X. Okay, hang on, Bob. Okay, go ahead. You're fine. You're fine. All good?
After 10:32,
Good. Oh, we had to reprint it ticket. The girls didn't get it in the office. Okay, Bob. The bloat on T is good. The bloat. All right, who we working on? Gainesville.
Wake old Kyle up.
This is the Hartman and Sons, not Hart and Sons. Hartman from Gainesville.
Three 52.5 and 350 now 2.5 now 2.5 bit of 2.5 bit of 2.5 bit of 2.5 go to 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 7.5 57.5 7.5 60 and now 63 62.5 go to 2.5 5 and 65 and 65 7.5 750 and 67 and a half here bit of a half here go to be 750 and 67 and a half here half here Tubby 365 70 put him on number 8.
Oh, I'm good. And Tony, you guys want a coffee? No. We're all good. Thank you. Miller Cattle Guys. Cameron Miller. 2 dry sea steers. 120 days. Pecan Gap.
355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 7.5 55 57 7.5 60 and 2.5 and 2.5 good 2.5 good 2.5 good 2.5 good 250 and 62.5 bit of 2.5 good 2.5 good 2.5 and 65 7.5 750 and 67 and a half now 70 and 370 good 72.5 and 70 now 2.5 good 70 good 2.5 good 72.5 here to 378.
Oh, the Millers.
Three 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, 57, good to be 20, 7, 30, and 30, 30, good to be 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 30, now 30, and 30, 30, good to be 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 30, here, Tabby, 327 and a half, 91.
Thank you, Millers. Well, I like these heifers. Here, 2 drafts of the Etzels, guys, up there at Wontonga. I really like the heifers. Here's the steer mates, guys. They got genetics. Good little blood running through them tiny little veins, guys. Right there, here, 365 and 365. As it gets 5, 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 as it gets 7.5 and 7.5, 70 and 2.5, 72 and a half, 75, 750 and 77 and a half. Now 83, 80, you give 80, and now 82 and a half here, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half, and 90, 90, good 90, 392 and a half, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 93, 5, and 95, 95, 95. 95, 97, 97, 95, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here. So 396, hey, 7. Yes, he is. Going to be a nice pin, Jeff. Here's more of that. So
Brothers, they are the good.
man's got some good bulls. Good breeding.
White eyes, you can go.
Huh?
White eyes.
One had a little white eye, white in his eye. He'll be on there.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 half and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 335, 37 and we get 37 and 40 and now 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 and 40 and 340 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40 here at Tubby. 337 and a half, 85. Thank you, Butch. $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, as a get 5, has a get 5, as 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 a get 70, we get 370, as a get 5, 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, Tubby, 365, 72.
There's the Hafner family.
Rick said, I had Carney, Nebraska today. 650 pound heifer. He said he run him for 402. He didn't get it.
322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, we get 250, and 322 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, we get 330, and 30 bit 30 there, good of 30, we get 30, good of 30, we get 30, good of 30, good of 30, down 30, and 330 pound, good of 30, 30, good of 30, we get 30, and 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91.
Jeff Reuters. You got any short ears here, Jeff? You got a bad dog at home, don't you? Got a bad dog at home on them heifers.
325, and 25, you give out 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 50 and a half, 30, now 30, and 30 bit 30 there, good of 30, we get 30, good of 30, good of 30, we get 30, good of 30, we get 30, good of 30, now 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91.
Yep, Black Baldy does. Nah, you don't eat them ears. Thank you, Jeff.
Okay, I'm ready for some big ones. Bullshit. About like cats.
I can't believe we sold all these little deals before we got on bunches. Usually we start on bunches pretty quick.
Well, you know, like Bob Barker, it wasn't a big deal. Isn't that what it is? Let's make a deal. They're pretty nice. On the 6 feet.
Looks like it. Got them cattle from Wichita Falls, guys. Stephen Turner's good cattle down at Wichita Falls. Long wean. Had some light ones yesterday. Top the market. These might too. 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 now 70 and 3 75 75 80 3 83 83 85 85 here 85 85 85 85 85 82 and a half 5 85 here 87 50 87 50 87 50 87 and a half here 87 and a half and 90 and 90 you get 90 and 90 92 and a half 90 point and 91 and 90 91 91 91 91 91 391 and 391 here, 101 here, 1 Tubby, 390 on number 72. Thank you, Mr. Turner. Here's Keith Brown back, guys, from Fort Cobb. 350 and 352 and a half and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and 360 and 357 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, going to be 360 here, Tubby, 357 and a half on 75. That was Don Taylor.
These are nice cattle now. Fort Cobb.
Yeah, Fort Cobb, guys. Keith Brown back. You here, Keith? Nope, didn't make it this week. There's a ring full. 325 and 325, you give out 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 327 and a half, 320 and 321, 21, 1 and 321, 320, 320 and 20 bit 23, good to be 20 bit 20, 20 bit 23, good to be 20 bit 20 here, good to be 10 11 and 310 11 and 310 310 11 310 11 311, we get 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11, we get 311, we get 311, we get 311 here, good to be 310 11, good to be outside, I'm gone 311 and 311 12 11 12 11 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15 and 350, we get 50, we get 50 16 and 316 west and 316 here 15 16 and 16 down here 315 16 and 15 we get 16 17 and 17 going to be 17 going to be half 17 and 17 we get 17 we get 17 going to be 17 and 17 and 17 there 17 17 17 17 17 going to be 17 there going to be 17 Tubby 316 and a half put him on 9. Thank you, Mr. Brown back. Here's Brian Walker's and Mrs. Walker. Home raised, guys. Long wean, over 90 plus on the day on the weaning dates. 2 rounds, all their shots. 1 raise on Mr. Walker's good cattle. Mrs. Walker up there with us. Nice cattle. 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, good to be 80, and 382 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 90, and 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 92, 50, and 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, looked away, 25, and 95, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, good to be 97 of high, good to get 97 of high, good to be 97, good to be half. Tubby, 395, 72. Guys, thank you very much. Krutzinger guys going to be 2 loads of these steers. Be 67 of the first cut. Be split draft. He's got been weaned for over 120 days.
He's shiny. Take a look.
Like these cattle guys. Krutzingers, you guys here? Nope.
365. As it get five, and as it get 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 now five. As 65 out of 5 here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 to 70, and 70 and 2.5, and 72.5, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 50, and 77.5, 77, good to be 83, 82.5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85, 85 here, 87, 89, 90, 90, and 91, and 90, 91, 3, and 91, 3, and 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, now 4, and 99, 4, and 99, 4, pound, 99, 4, and 99, 4, going to be 99, 4, 100, 99, 4, and 99, 4, there, going to be 99, 4 here, Tubby, 399 on number 72.
Here's another end of the Krutzingers.
Size to him.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 62. I have 31 in mine outside in the channel.
Well, nice deal, David.
I like these cattle guys. Davidson, Oklahoma, Krutzingers.
352 and a half, and 50, get 2.5, bit of 2.5, get 2.5, good of 2.5, get 2.5, good of 2.5, good of 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55, and 55, you get 5, 55, 57, 35, and 55, 7, get 57, get 57, 6, 7, and 57, here, 7, 7, of 8, here, 9, good of 60, and 1, and get 1, get 1, 9, 1, here, 1, and 2, 2, 3, get 3, and 3, 4, and 63, 4, and 3, get 4, Jeffy out, 64, and 3, get 4, good of 3, get 4, Poke out, 64, and 3, get 4, good of 3, get 4, good of 64, and hand 3, 4, now 5, and get 5, and has get 5, get 6 daughter, and 66 here, 65, 66, and get 5, 6 daughter here, 5, good of 6, so 365, Tubby 8.
Thank you guys from Davidson. Right Angus. Honey Grove. We had some heifers earlier from there.
Be 2 drafts. These really nice steers, good lane.
Yeah, good lane cattle. Here he is, Blake Lane.
100 days wean, 3 rounds of shots, no implants.
Over 100 days and no implants and 3 rounds of all their shots. 362 and a half, and 362 and a half, and 362 and a half, we get 2.5, good with 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 250, and 2.5 5, and 5, get about 2.5, good with 2, 60 pound, and get 1, has get 1, 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 360 pound, and get 1 here, 1 here, 1 60 pound, and get 1, has get 1, get 1 tub, 360 on 8. Honey Grove, guys, be a split draft. Be 68 of Blake Lane steers coming in. Golly, I don't think I've ever seen you with a beard, huh? You better try harder. Did you bring some in, Shannon? Okay, thank you.
Nice little steer here now. Big steer.
Here's some good big black Angus white face steers.
Okay, split draft of 68. I have 34 in mine outside of the
You need a break? Do you need Paul to come down here for a minute? You good? You sure? Yeah, they're pretty fat. Pretty fat.
Well, nice kind now. Take a look.
Third 22 and a half, and 322 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half here, 250, and 322 and a half here, half and a half here, good with 2 and a half, good 250, and 322 and a half, 5, and 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 325, and 325, good 5, and 25 and a half, 3, now 5, and 25, and 25, 7 here, 5, 600, and 25, 600, 5, 6 here, 25, 6 here, and 25, good with 6 here, 25, good with 600, 25, good with 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 27 of 8, now 9, and now 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, now 30, and 9 here, good with 30, bit of 30, good with 30, bit of 30, good with 30, now point, and 30 point here, good with 2, and 32, 2, 3, and 33, bit of 33, bit of 30, 34, and 34 here, 34, did you get 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, did you get 4, and 33, now 4, back to you, 34, and 33, 4, 3, bit of 33, bit of 4 there, 33, bit of 4, Tubby, 333, 91. Mr. Lane, thank you, sir. Right over here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was.
Go to Stewart.
Let's go to Stewart, guys. Here's Greg's.
Be a load of Greg.
Be a load of Greg's this week. Be 66 of them.
Well, they're green.
They are green.
Nice kind. He's upgraded.
Where is Greg? He quit coming?
Well, he's busy.
Oh!
Folks have been buying all these things, you know.
Has he? I got it now, Lid. It's in my beard. I'm off to shower tonight. All right, brewing time, boys, out there here. 352 and a half, and 50, 52 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and 363, 63, 61. As it get one, 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 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 3, and David 3, 63, and 3, and now 3, good to be 3, 3, 3, now 2, no, he's out, 63, and 2, 3, and 2, now 3, good to be 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 3, now 3 here, Tubby, 362 on number 8, 362.
We're down in North Texas.
Greg Brewer, thank you, sir. If you're watching online, let's run to Frisco.
You like this?
Heath Campbell.
Big 2 drafts.
Going to be 2 drafts, Heath cattle.
These cattle, they're green and they're nice.
375, here's 75, here's 75, 75, 75, now 5, and 375, 750, and 77, and 77, good to be 83, good to be 82 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, and 90, and down 90, 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 3, 5, and 95, 5, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 95, 7, and 95, 97, Jabid, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97 here, Tubby, 395, 72.
Got 80 of them coming here.
Yep, 80 more guys.
Super nice.
$80 more of these cattle. What'd you say?
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 80. I should have 39 here. Let's count them off, though. Just make sure there's 39. Or no, call them for 40.
Green, these will do something for you now.
I like these cattle, gentlemen. Frisco, Texas. Frisco, is that right? Yeah. All right, guys, money pots are trotting here right there here. 352 and a half, and 52.50, and 50, 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, good of 250, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, Debbie, 355, 8. You want to change it up? 75X. Just put it on 75. Okay. Is that right? Just 75? Okay. Flicking right. Saw the light in yesterday. They were pretty nice. Wheaties, guys. Hammond, Oklahoma. Western stock. 352 and a half, and 350, 250, and 350, we get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, good bit 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 60, and 365, good bit 62 and a half, we get 2.5, 5, and 65, and 65, and 2, 5, here, 750, and 7.5, 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, now 2.5, and 72.50, and 70, we get 2.5, good bit 70, we get 2.5, good bit 72 and a half here, Tubby, 370 on 8. Yep.
He considers that 10, doesn't he? He considers that 10.
Compared to what he had at home.
Sterling Ranch cattle guys from Pittsburgh. Going to be one pot load of these cattle guys. They're all one raising the cattle. Here's an outstanding set of black Angus steers. Guys, bidding on these Sterling cattle guys from Pittsburgh, Oklahoma here, 320. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 321 here, 21, 21, 21 here, outside 1 and 21 and 21 $1 here, I got 20, going to be 1 and 2 and 21 2, 21 2 and 3 and 23, we get 3 and 3, we get 4, 4, we get 4, 5 and 25 $5 here, 5 here, 325 and 325 6 and 325, going to be 625, going to be 6 7 and 7 and 7 of 8, we get 20 and 20 here, going to be 7, going to be daughter and 27 of 8, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, and now 9, going to be 29, going to be 9, now 9, now 9, now 30, and now 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 31, and 32, 1, we get 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, we get 3, 4, and 33, 4, and 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, Oklahoma, 333 on 5. Let's go to south of Waco. Holshe? Holshe's. Be Holsher. Be 57 on this cut.
Okay, split draft of 57. I have 28 green. Outside the median.
Holster cattle, guys. Those sharp crosses.
$352 and a half, and 50, we get 250, and 52 and a half, we get 2 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 and a half, 250, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5250, and 52 and a half, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, kind of get big, guys, 42 and a half, and 4250, and 40, we get 2 and a half outside, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 4, and 44, 45, and 45 here, 5, we get 5 here, 44, you get 5, and 45 here, 44, now 5, and 44 now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 44 now 5, and 44 now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 44, 45 here, Tubby, 3, 44, number 8, 85.
Here's some green boys. Brownwood, Texas. Oh, Joe's? Dr. Speck? I ain't talked to him in a while.
Really nice.
Dr. Speck, guys. Veterinary down there at Brownwood. 65 of them.
Okay, split draft is 65. I have 32 in the ring. Outside women and
Guys, here's some good 7 white green steers from down there at Brownwood. Dr. Speck. That nice 7 weight steer's been in here. 385.
385, 85 there, 8750, 87 and a half, 87 of a group 87 of a group 87 of a group 87 and a half, group 8750, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, I'm going 8750, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and 90, group 90, 88, 9, 85, 89, 85, group 9, 90, and 90 here, group 90, 90, and 90, 90 there, group 90, 90, group 90, 390, 89, 90 there, group 90. How about you, Jeff? 390. And 90 there, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90. Tubby, 389, 72.
Thank you, Dr. Speck. Let's go to Winters, Texas. This is Ballou. This Bill Ballou. Ballou Farms, guys. He raised all these cattle down there in Winters, Texas. 3 rounds of modified live, a round of Cavalry 9, a round of Vision 7. Mr. Ballou.
okay, split draft is 63. I have 31 in the ring. Outside women can.
Bill Ballou. I know him. Good dude, good guy. I met him here a couple years ago. I was out here doing something with some cows on a Sunday night. He happened to unload. And shit. We got to just BSing, and he goes, I'm Bill Ballou from Winters, Texas. Now we talk all the time. Nice man. He does raise good cattle, guys. Mr. Ballou, Winters, Texas. Got to hold it, like Dad did that one week. Hold it. 320, 2.5, and 320, and 320, 250, and 320, 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5, and 27.5, 30, and 30, good of a 30, then 1, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3, and 33, bit of a 33 to 4, and 34 here, 34 to 5, bit of a 35, bit of a 34 to 5 here, 36 under, and 35, bit of a 6 here, and 36 7, and 37, bit of a 37, bit of a 37, bit of a 37, good to be 36 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, good to be 36 7, and 37 pound, 36 7, and 37, bit of a 37 $8, and 37 7 half, 37 58, and 30 heavy 30 heavy 30 $, and 30 heavy 30 50, 8.5 here, 8.5, you give 8.5, 8.5, 9, and $9, and 39, good to be $9, bit of 39, good to be 9, 9, 39, and 39 $, bit of 9, good to be 9, $39, bit of 9 here, good to be $9, bit of 9 here, good to be 9, Tubby 338.5, 85. Thank you, Bill.
See a lot of these good Gallenbach cattle.
Gossenbach.
Nice deal.
Gossenbach cattle, guys. Be a load here.
Henrietta, Texas.
Okay, this will be a split draft of 58. I have 29 in the
Split draft.
What they do last time, they just switch in and show pictures.
Keep the extras around here. Nice load of steers here now.
Yep, working on the Gossenbach cattle. 352 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and 360, and 357, 61, and 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, and 4, and 64, 5, and 5, and 600, and 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9, 70, and 9 here, 71, 71, 72, 72, 3, and 73, 73, 72, 3, and 72, going to be 3, 3, 72, 3, 3, 3, and 2, 3, T, 372, 80. Gotcha. Okay. Put a little crosses off here. 335, and 35, you get about 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 35, 40, we get 35, 40, we get 35, 40, and 340, and 35, 40, we get 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 43, 43, 140 here, Tubby, 335, 72. Five good ones. Cider cattle from Watauga. 320, 322 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, we get 250, and 322 and a half, 322 and a half, here, Varner, 320. 81.
Well, all the guys up there, well, the Matali, that's pretty good.
Lots of good cattle out there.
Don't have a lot of them, but they're always, neighbors here and there got 20, 30, 40.
Where's the Cowans? Where's the Cowans been? They ain't been here in a while. Troy and
Well, not quite ready.
not ready.
Week guys.
Yeah, I guess so.
They bought them out of there. Bill Cedars there.
Cedar cattle guys. Out there at Watonga.
$3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. Gonna get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be $3 a pound, 302 2.5, and 302 2.5 here outside, and 32 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 5, and 3.5, gonna get 750, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 3.7 2.5. W out now 10, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 311, gonna get 311, gonna get 311, gonna get 310, 11, and 310, 11, gonna get 311, gonna get 310, 11 here west, 310, 99.
West 99.
Yellow. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting along great. That's. Go ahead. We're good. Bye. Stomach bug.
What?
You got the stomach bug.
Who?
Dad. He says, "You got it." I said, "I got it." You get rested up for next Tuesday.
More good black.
Billy Pierce, guys, from down there at Marlow. He always has good cattle. Raised them all. Weaned them in October.
55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 57, 50, and 57 tub jibit as a 60 and 60 down one as a get one has a get one, 2, 2, 3, and 4, 5 as a get 5 has a get 5, 64, 65 as a get $5, 5 here T 3 64 number 80.
Thank you, Billy Pierce.
I've been trying to call you all day. Well, with the Verizon network.
Not very many kids. There's lots of good things. Lots of kids. Yeah.
So I forgot what I've been trying to call you about. There was one deal that we had. We found a steer on the
Sounds like me.
southern bottom, like 45 of them, or something like that. And be 3 loads of these Ferguson.
Guys, going to be 3 pot loads of these Ferguson steers from Soper. Is that right? Jackson cattle guys from Soper. Be 65 in the first deal. 3 loads.
Not very many. This is gonna be a split draft of 65. I've got 32 already. I don't know the total of this, but it's all one school. K through 12 goes to the same school.
Hey, come on.
Some heifers we found a steer. Hey Lydia, what was that steer that we found on that draft of heifers on Tubby something?
Tubby
17?
16, I thought.
It came from 44 to 45 or vice
Yeah,
versa or
right.
something like that.
Yeah. So 45 did come in, and then they took it off, and there was still 44 there. Is what they were saying.
I think it was like 45.
Not working?
No, nationwide meltdown again.
Good.
Smokes in here.
Here's Jackson guys from Soper.
Soper, Oklahoma. Nice catch.
352 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 350, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, good of 52.50, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, good of 2 and a half, bit of
Hang on. Yes. You okay on the head count? Okay. I'm just making sure this was okay. Okay. All right. Hang on.
352 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, good of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 360 and a half, good of 60, 360, 361, as it get on, has it get 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, get 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 4, here, 4, 63, 64 here, sold, 363, put them on Tubby, on number 72.
Okay. What you coming off? Put him on number 8. 8. You're shutting us off after this Jackson deal.
Okay. Let's make sure we have 65 total.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Thanks.
Who is that?
Cody.
Tell him to call me. Shit, you're selling cattle.
He's yours, Shannon. Raised them all home raised, guys, and they are long weaned. Shannon's.
Shannon's gets here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, as it get 5, has it get 5, 65, and 65, as it get 5, has it get 5, here, $5 here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 8.
You have it or you're getting one on? You only have 64 total? Okay, so they might have been one short on that one. Well, I didn't get balanced.
What in the hell is going on?
So on this last day, they're saying there was only 64. On that day before.
These counts being so bad today. Golly.
Hey, Luke, come on, Texas, change one switches. Yeah. We're having to hold the button down to keep the gate shut. I think that's all it is.
No,
Okay. 3 more Shannon's.
325, yes sir, 325, and 25, and 325, and 25, 27 and a half, and 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, good to be 30, good to get 30, good to be 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, you get 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 35, 6 here, 35, 600, and 35, good to get 6 here, 35, good to be 600, 35, good to get 6 here, 35, good to be 6, Tubby, 335 on number 91.
Thank you, Shannon.
I have no idea. That's, they got a hold of
Go buy your razor.
gate shut.
Go buy your razor. Didn't recognize you.
No, I don't know. It got, I don't know, a couple hours in it. So, okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Thank you. It'll take him about 5. He thinks it'll take him 5 or 10 minutes to replace one of the switches. So.
Primo. Yeah, it did. He wears that Primo feeds. I think of that insurance commercial. Michael M. Jackson got some soap or 51 more of them. Nope.
Nice chat, they switched us off. Great.
Clark Reuter.
This what he called you to tell you?
Yeah. But I thought it was going to be after the Jacksons.
355, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 7.5, 7.5, 57.5, 60, and 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and you get about 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, we get 3, 72, 50, and 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75, 750, 77.5, 750, 77, 50, and 77.5 here, 80, and now 82.5 here, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 50, 87.5 here, 87.5 here, 385, 69.
Boy, nice cattle.
Nice string of cattle we've had today. Rooters? Oh, Daryl Gambles from Eric. Gambles, here they are. Market toppers right here.
You won't find any better than
Wow. Here. 375 and 75. Yeah, 75, 77, 50 now, 80 now, 2 and a half. Good to be 85, now 87 and a half, 97 and 90. And now 90, we get 90, but 92 and a half. And 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91. We get 91, we get 91, we get 91 here. 391, and 391. And 90, 91, 91, we get 91, we get 91, bit of 91, bit of 91, we get 91. And 391 here, 91 there, 91 dollar here, 91 here. So about 390, hey, 7.
They got more Gambles. That all for you guys? Thank y'all very much for being here.
Thank you,
See
boy.
you guys. Nice cattle. Looks like it probably.
Sofa.
Mm-hmm. Yep, back of them Jackson cattle guys from Soper. 322 and a half, and 320, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 250, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 30, and 30, good of 30, bit of 30, good of 31, and 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, you go 1, and 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, good of 331, and 331 here, another 1 here, another 1 here, 1, and 331 here, Tubby, 330 on number 91.
Yeah, why don't you come up here and check this out anyway, make sure this what we need to do. We'll shut her down if we need to. I'm afraid we're gonna mix something. We'll do it next week in 5 minutes. So come check it out. Okay, thank you.
Here's a Ferguson cattle from Hugo. Hugo was running some nice stock down there. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 50, 87 and a half, Jeffy looking, 87 and a half, 87 90, and 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, 390, and 90, 90, good to be 90, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, good to get 95, 750, and 97, good to get 97, 4, and 97, good to be 4, good to get 4, good to be 4, good to get 4, good to be 4, 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, 2 and a half, good to get 250, and 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, hey, 7, $4. He'll be thinking of some fish story and open it up. I got some.
There's some more of them now.
One of those cattle guys from Hugo.
Condition going here.
352 and a half, and 52.50, and 350, good to get 2 and a half, 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 jig 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57.50, and 57 and a half here, 57.50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57.50, and 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 8. 85. Make it 85. Risers. Neil Smith cattle. Wean'em September the 25th. They've had 2 rounds of all them shots. 2 rounds of Enforce 3, Pyramid 5, Safeguard. Neil Smith, guys. $4. Now 405, and 405, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 405, to 5, to get 5, 405, and $405, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, good to 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half here, 385 and 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95 here, 95, 4, to get 4, now 402 and a half, good to 2 and a half, to get 250, and 402 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 405, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 405, 405, and $405, 5, to get 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 5 here, Warner, 402 and a half, 69. Neil Smith, yep. Another set coming in, guys. Roween, September the 25th. He raised them all. 2 rounds, all them shots. End of Force and Pyramid, Ultra Choice and Safeguard. Nice cattle, Neil.
So that scaling bee, can you tell me we sold some of them
352 and a half, and 350 and 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, bit of 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, bit of 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 355, 85. Darren Lane, guys, Red Rock be 45 of these steers this week. Red Rock time, here, 52.50, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, Jigga 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Jigga 5, and 55, and 55 here, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 85. Yeah, Heart and Son. Here we go, Todd. Mm-hmm. Be two drafts these cattle, guys. Todd Hart sitting down here with us today. Raised all these cattle. Be two drafts. They'll be good. Go to Little Rock and then go north. Yeah. It's a ways over there. 335 and 335, Jigga 35, 35, 35, 335 and 35 and 335, Jigga 35, 35, 35, 25, 7 and a half, and 27 and 27 and 27 and a half, 30, and now 30, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, Jigga 5, 37, 50, and 30, Jigga 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 37, going to be half, and 37 and a half here, Tubby, 335 on number 85. Guys, we're going to work on this switch for about, or make sure it's what it is.
Is that what it is? Yeah, anytime. Before we get something mixed.
You want to sell these 52 first, and then we'll get him gone out of here.
Let's get him gone first.
Let's get these 52 sold, and we'll get, that way Todd don't have to hang out till dark. $52 more Todds get steers. Raised them all, guys.
Well, they're nice now.
Okay, I'm working on a split draft of 52. I've got 24 in the ring. Let's try 26. Might count them all.
Yeah. Make sure they get a good head count. Yellow. $24 and $28. Yep, we got it. Thank you. Hey, talk to Bill. Talk to Bill.
Nice big load of them now.
Get a load of these cattle guys. All home race.
285 and 285. Yeah, 285. 87, good 87, good 87, good 90, good 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 3, and $3, 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, good 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 710, and now 10, good 10, 12, good 10, 12, good 12, 15, 15, 15, good 15, and now 15, chase out 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 15, 16, and 17, and 17, 18, 18, now 19, and 20, and 320, and 21. And 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 3, and 4 here, 23, 24, 23, 4, 5, and 25, and 25 here, 5, 5 here, 25, 6, and 25, 600, and 25, going to be 600, going to be 25, going to be 600, going to be 25, going to 6, and 25, going to be 26 here, so 325, Oklahoma, 8.
They're saying there's only 27 on that last field.
Thank you.
How are these head counts so
No, it's your thing.
So do I want to knock it down or not?
Working this switch for just a few minutes, so just kind of bear with us. We need to redo it? Huh? Okay. Guys are going to weigh 1025. There's 51 of them weighing 1025. We had 52 up there. There's 51. Weighing 1025. All right there here, 310, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, going to be 20, 320, and down 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 321, 321, 321, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 250, and 22 and a half, 3, and 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, going to be 23, 50, and 23 and a half here, going to be half here, going to be half here, 4, and 24, and 24 here, 24, 24, 24 and a half, 4, and 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, 50, and 24 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 to 5 here, 5, 25 here, so about 324 and a half, Oklahoma 8. Thank you guys.
Okay, it's going to stay on Oklahoma 8.
Ty's going to bring us heifers next week, a couple loads. Load and a half of heifers next week. Good. Outstanding. I hope not. Huh.
steers left.
Guys, got 2,500 steers left. Let's get them done. Huh? On deck. Better bring a bigger bat.
Let's fire back up right here. The
Unruh cattle.
70 days weaned.
70 plus days on the weaning. Ain't they good?
They are real nice. Got lots of these nice ones left.
Lots of these good cattle left to go, guys. Weighing 800 pounds. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, 3, and half, 3, 3, and 1, 2, and 62, 3, and 3, 3, half, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, and 64 $4, 4, 4, 64, and 64 $4, 4, 4 here, Tubby, 363 and a half, 8. Think of the Unruhs.
You're going to love this deal, too.
Make sure they lock the gate.
Now your gate is latched, right?
Here's the scaling V.
Scaling V cattle down at Dallas, ain't they?
Oh, yeah. Really.
Guys are going to be bidding on 202 of the first offering.
Yeah, sold the light into these.
Had the light in yesterday.
Pretty well topped the market.
Topped the market yesterday, guys. 202, Scaling V.
90 days weaned.
He's got to be weaned for over 90 days, 2 rounds.
Okay, we're working on a split draft of 200 and
Colder out there, Antone.
should be 50. We need good head counts here.
Probably 30 degrees.
50 right here.
Yesterday, 30 or 40.
Wonderful.
Hey, do you want some smoke?
Huh? 202.
So what about a 700 pound? 200 we've got one.
Stay outside on the next 50 when you're ready.
I'm waiting on about that. You know, they're gonna bring 390 or
Okay.
something like that. $2,800. I think we're gonna spend 2750 for a ticket. Well, I mean, these are like 100 days weaned, nice cattle. Oh, they're yellow. They weaned them 100 days ago. They're medium price. I mean, they're not thin. We sold, well, in fact, we sold a lot into this cattle yesterday, and I was on them, and they weighed like 630 or something like that. They bring like 460 or something. I forgot who was on them, but there was a load of them yesterday. This is the big one. And it's just feeder by too, we got.
Did you get these cattle yesterday, Troy?
No, I think they weigh, let's see what they weigh.
You won't be here later.
Right now, I got 100 of them weighing away 715. Nearly all black. What's not black will be
Ah.
Angus. But these people raised it down there in North Texas.
Boys here stick outside the same weight cattle guys from down a scaling V.
Well, just good as grows. He been selling every year.
Yes, he had 365 and 65 and 65 and 750 and 6750 and now 70 going to be 70 we get 2.5 75 75 50 and 77 of 80 and now 80 there 2.5 going to be 2.5 5 85 87 of going to be 87 of going to be 87 50 87 and a half here now 90 and now 90 going to be 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 92 and a half and 92 50 and 92 and a half 5 and 95 there we get 95 we get 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 here going to be 95 and 95 and 95 there we get 95 95 95 here 95 and 95 there we get 95 we get 95 we get 95 we get 95 go to 90 95 so about 392 and a half Tubby 72
Hey. New school. Yeah.
These came off that deal. Same deal.
365 as a get 5 as a get 5 as a get same deal guys 65 as a get 5 as a get 55 and 55 and 55 60 and 55 60 there 65 as a get 70 we get 3 75 and 75 75 80 we get 3 80 we get 3 80 we get 3 80 we get 3 80 and now 80 there 75 give 80 and 3 80 now 80 we give 80 we give 80 here Tubby 375 home 72
Okay.
Go to Claiborne, Texas.
Claiborne, guys.
One of these heifers earlier. Nice kind.
Hogan County, yep, had the heifers there today.
All right there, here, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and 5, and 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and now 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 70, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and now 80, and now 80 there, 80, we get 80, going to be 80, bit of 80, going to be 380, and 380 pound here, 80, we get 80, got 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, Tubby, 377 and a half, 72.
More cattle, guys.
Caimate, right there, here, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 345 and 345, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 there, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45 here, 330 and 330, 2 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and 35, 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, Tubby, 332 and a half. 8.
Ten more guys here, 320. 320, 2.5, and 320, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, bit of a 250, and 320, 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, bit of a 250, 2.5, 250, and 320, bit of a 2.5, good of a 20, bit of a 2.5, good of a 22.5 here, 22.5 here, tub 320, 9, 91.
That'd be 91.
Todd, we'll see you next week. More. $3. 305 and 305, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 305 and 305, bit of 5, 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 305, 305 and 10, and 15, and 20, and 325 and 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby 320, 72. See you, my friend. TJ wants to sell a red heifer for him so he can go. Brian Hauser. Brian Hauser, guys. 310, 310, 1250, 310, bit of 12, 5, good of 10, 12, 5, good of 10, 12, 5, good of 310, 12, 5, good of 310, 1250, 310, 12, 5, good of 10, 12, 5, good of 10, 12, 5, 10, 1250, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1750 West, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and now 21, and 21, 2, good of 2, bit of 3, bit of 3, bit of 4, jig of 4, 24, 5, and 25 here, Oklahoma, 324, 8. Nope, 5, Oklahoma 5. Here's a Walker cattle here, 385. Yeah, 385 here. 85 there, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90. 85, 90. 85, 90 here. 85, 90. 85, 390. 85 and 90. 90, 90 here, Varner. 385, 51. Sell the brown one off.
Yard off the brown.
So him, $3. $3.10, and 310, bit of 310, bit of 10, 310, 20, and 320, bit of 330, bit of 340, bit of 330, 40, and 40, 50, and 350, bit of 350, bit of 350, bit of 50, bit of 50, bit of 50, bit of 50, 350, 340, 350, Varna, 340, number 99. If he ever runs out of money, I said never. He's never gonna run out of money. He said he's gonna run out of money. I said never. Yep, sure is. Turning time. Lots of good cattle left to go, guys. Next couple hours. Here's David and Grant Turners.
Nice, nice.
Two loads. There's 2 loads this week. 111. Good. Billy says got lots and lots of good big bunches coming, guys. Lots of good cattle coming. Oh, none be any better than what got in the ring right there.
Super nice.
Powerful set of boys here, Turners. Grid busters.
322 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, bit of 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 2 and a half, now 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, good of 20 and a 7 and a half, good of 20 and a 7 and a half, good of 2750, and 27 and a half, what about 6, and 25, 26, 6, 7, and 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 27 of 8, 9, and 9, 9, and 9, good of 9, 30, and 25, 30, 30, and 25, good of 30, 30, good of 30, 30, 25, 30, and now 1, and 31 here, 1, half 1, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, bit of 1 here, good to be 31, and 31 here, 1 here, good to be 31, and 331 here, 1 here, 331, and 331 here, 1 here, so about 330 and a half, Tubby, 91, 330 and a half.
Colored cattle off of them.
Here's a colored. Shars and Reds, guys, right there here, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, 322.50, and 320, 2 and a half, good to be 20, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27.50, and 20, 7 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 27.50, and 27 to 30, and now 30, 30, good to be 30, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 31, 2, good to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 3, and 33, 33, good to be 32, 3, sold 332, same way, put them on tub, 91, thank you guys.
There we go. Haven't seen these in a while. There's Zane Goods up there.
Here's Zane Goods.
Zane. Taught by a master. One of these.
He's 61. They wean, Zane? Yes. Good. Right, yeah. Pulled him right off the cow.
Farrell taught him well.
Farrell did teach him well. Jeepers, 11:51. Wow. They still got a lot of go left.
Well, we do.
They always do.
Farrell be proud of you, Zane.
How's Farrell doing? Good. Tell him we said hi.
Arizona.
He's in Arizona roping? Yeah, I bet. Seems like it.
Wow.
Didn't teach him to dehorn.
That's what they raised down here, Johnny.
Raised them all, guys.
Right there, here, 275, and 75, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, here, 75, there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, 50, now 80, and now 80, there, 80, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 5, 85, here, 87, 50, 87, 50, now 90, and now 90, 2 and a half, good 90, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 97, good 3, and now 3, 3, and 3, 3, good 3, good 3, good 3, good $3, and 97, $3,
and 97 going to be $3, going to get 3, going to get 3, 97 going to get 3, and 97 going to be 3, going to get 3, going to be 3. Now 1, 301, 301, now 1, 301, now 2, 302, and 302, and now 2, going to be 2, going to get 2, going to be 2, 302, and 302, going to get 2, going to get 2, 301, 2, so about 301, West, 99. Zane, thank you. Chartogram.
We 3 load Charles cattle this week. 128 this week.
Get you 128 of Charles this week. 128.
Okay, split draft is 128. I should have 42 right here in there. Outside in the can.
Pretty good for a home race deer.
We'll get $1 out.
83.86.
Green cattle, green, guys.
Green, green, green boys, guys. Gatesville, Texas. Chartogram. Money pot. Nope.
On the set now, Johnny.
Yeah, I like them every week, guys. On a set of cat, a Chartogram. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 55, 750, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7, 7, 7, 7, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 67, and 7, $8, and now, hey, there, $8, hey, there, going to be 67, 68, $8, hey, there, $8, hey, there, going to be 68, and now 7, going to be $8, going to be 7 here, going to be 8 here, Tebby, 367 on number 71. Here's a big end, guys. 74, the big ends. Working on the big end, guys. Charlie Grams.
A lot of stretch going here.
Three 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20, 57, going to be 7 and a half, 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 750 and 327 and 30 and now 30, 30, going to be 30, 30. He's alive. 32 and a half and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 2 and 32 and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 34 and 34, 30, 34, 5 and 35, jigga 5, 35, jigga 5 and 35, jigga 5 and 34, jigga 5 and 35 and 34 to 5, jigga 5, jigga 5, 34 to 5, 600 and 35, going to be 600, going to be 35, 6, 7 and 37 and 7, jigga 37. 37, 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 6, 7, and 37 to 7, and 37 to 37 here, going to be 7 here. So 336, Tubby, 85.
Say that again.
Hardesty. Here's Hardesty's. A little over 200 of these steers sorted up in the next 3 drafts, guys. They've been long weaned. They've been on the wheat field down there at Tuttle, America. Get one right there here, $4 a pound, 4, now 5, and 405, and 45, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 405, and 405 here, 405, and 5, and 5, now 5, outside, now 5, and 405, and 5, and 5 here, and 5 here, going to be 405, and 405, and 5, 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 and 5 here, Varner, $4 on 51. Is that right? How many was there? Is that right? Is there 10?
There was 10 head there, right?
We've been messing it up all day, so it's all right.
Yeah, going to be 91 more Dales.
Good people, and they raise.
Good people, and they got good cattle.
Sold those heifers early.
Sold those heifers earlier today. They topped the market.
Okay, this one they split up to 91. I have 45 in the ring. Outside the 10.
Well, we got a long file with Sean.
Yep. Right off the wheat, right, Dale? Right off the wheat, guys. 350 down 2 and a half, and 350, 250, and 350, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, and zigga 1, has zigga 1, 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 now 1, and 361, and zigga 1, here, 1, zigga 1, zigga 1, zigga 1, zigga 1, half, 1, and 1, half, and 1 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, here, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 3, 3, and 3, 63 and a half, and 3 and a half, here, 4, and zigga 4, zigga 4, zigga 4, zigga 4, zigga 4, zigga 4, 64, 64, 64, and zigga 4, and zigga 4, now 4, here, zigga 4, $, 4, there, zigga 64 and a half, and 64 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 64 and a half, zigga 4 and a half, zigga 4 and a half here, so about 3, 64, Sanders 8. Gentlemen, be 129 more. Yes. Oh, I'm good. Do you want a coffee lid? Guess everybody's okay. Thank you, Elmo. That's what I just about to ask. Dale, I don't know where you get your Charlet bulls, but they're doing a heck of a good job. There's some steer power in the ring right there.
Okay, split draft of 129. Should have 43 here, but let's get head count.
There's a lot of gold left.
Lots of go, guys. Lots of stretch. Lots of go in these cattle.
A lot of gold left.
Hey, we got 44 on that third head.
44.
Man. Like a pretty pen of cattle.
Yes, they would make a very good pen of cattle.
Okay, outside of the next 43 and good head count off.
I wonder what the difference is in the red tag and the white tag. Bulls, maybe? What's the difference in the red tag and the white tag? Hang on a sec. I'm trying to hear him. I see. Oh, you. Boomer. One's his mom's. One come from his mom's. One is his. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Where's our old buddy Wilkie been?
He's here yesterday. He bought those cans, yeah.
He was here yesterday.
Yeah. He bought a load of something $100 cans.
No kidding. Huh. Oh, fair enough.
Yes, sir. 325. Yeah, 25. You give it 25, 25, 25. And 325 and 5 here. 325 and 25 here. 5 and 5 here. 325 and 325 here. 600 and 26 and 25. Going to be 6 here. 25, 26 out of there. 25. Going to be 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, $8 and 27 of 8. 20 here. Going to be half here. Going to be 28 and a half. 850. 8 and a half. 9. 8 and a half. 29 and a half. And 9 and a half. Going to be 9 and a half. 30 and 30. 30. 30 and a half.
half, and 30.50 and a half. One here, going to be 331.50, and 31 and a half, and $2 now. Two, going to be two and a half, going to be two and a half, three, and 33, going to get 33 and a half, and 33 and a half, four, and 34, going to get 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, five, and 35 here, 35 here, 35 here, 335, and 335 and a half, and 35 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, going to be 65 and a half, going to be 36 here and a half, and 36 and a half here, 36.50, and 36 and a half here, going to be 36 and a half here, 36 and a half. Sold them 336. Varner 93. Guys, thank y'all.
Thank you, very nice. Two loads of these steers now.
All right, guys, be 2 loads of these steers. Big Lake, Texas. Over 100 days on the weaning. They've had their IBR black leg and they've been wormed. They're all one raising. Be 100 of these, 90 here, 10 right behind him.
Okay, split draft of 90. I need a good head count off here. I've got 45, but they're saying 42 on the other side, so go ahead and help me.
Hey, hey, hey.
Let me see your deal.
Sure will.
No, that's fine.
Well, we should have asked him, we were talking.
J&J cattle gas. Over 100 days weaning. Hey, Bob. There it is here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 357.50, and 57.50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57.50, and now 60 now on. As it gets on, as it gets on, here go to 361, now 2, and now 2, go to 2, now 2, 61, 62, and now 2, go to 2, 61, 62, as it gets half 2, and now 2, go to $2, 62, we get 2, bit of 2, and 2, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 3, and half 3, go to 3, we get 3, and 2 and a half, we get 3, go to 2 and a half, 63, and half 3, go to 3, we get 3, go to 3, we get 3, 2 and a half, we get 3, and 2 and a half, go to $3, we get 3, and 2 and a half, we get 3, so 362 and a half, Tubby, 81, just 8.
More crosses.
10 more of the summertime boys. 320, 325, and 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 25, 5 here, 325, and 325, 30, and 25, and 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, now 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, so 330, Varner. 77. 75 and being the big Brammer, the one Brammer back. Thank you guys from Big Lake. We go to Ringling. 2 loads of these steers, aren't they?
I got 3 loads.
Got 3 loads of these steers this week. 66 right here, guys.
Yeah, the boom.
Here's the boons.
Which all is grand?
67 and 30.
The light ones brought 367, the big ones brought 336.
778. 778. Is it, Lynn?
Yeah.
66 of them? Yep.
Load of these light ones, I mean 2 loads of big ones.
One load of these lightweight cat 'em, 2 loads of the big ones. 66 of them.
352 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, go to 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, go to 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52.50, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, go to 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 250, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, go to 40, 52 and a half, go to 40, 250, and 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, and 40, and 40, 43, 30, and 340, 341, and 341, 2, go to 2, 2, go to 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 44, 45, and 45, 600, and 45, going to be 600, 45, going to be 67, and 47, 40, hey, we get 40, hey, we get 40, hey, dollar, and 47, going to be $8, going to be 47, going to be dollar, and 47, hey, we get 40, hey, we get 40, hey, 47, going to be $8, 47, going to be 8. Sold them 347 tub, 85X.
Be bidding on 116 more of the boon steers. Yes, he does.
Okay, after that. Okay, so the draft of 116. I counted 38, but my phone cost 39, so let's go to good head. Okay, thank you.
Two loads of them, young.
2 loads of them, guys, the big end.
Okay, I'll head on the next 39.
Get out. Yeah. Some little hampers. Yeah. Well, you can, hell, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. You in good shape? Oh, good, thanks.
$3 down 2.5, and $3 2.5. Gonna get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, down 250. Outside 250, and 2.5, and $3 down 2.5, gonna get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, gonna get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, gonna be 250, and 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 302.50, and now 5, and 3.5, gonna get 7.5, 7.5, 10, gonna be 310, bit of a 10, 310, 12.50, and 12.5, 15, and 15, $15, gonna get 50, 315, and 17.5, 17.20, and now 20, gonna get 320, gonna 20, now 20 here, 320, and 320, gonna be 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 321, gonna be 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 3, and 23, 22, 3, 23, gonna get 3, 23, gonna get 3, 23, gonna get 3, 4, and 24, 24, 23, 4, and 23, gonna get 4, gonna be 23, gonna get 4, gonna be 24, now 5, and 25, and 25 here, 5 here, gonna be 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, you get 5, sold, 324 West, 98. You did, yes. Boons, thank y'all. Oh, the moguls. I like this. Larry Ogle. That at Bowie, Texas, guys. Be 2 drafts these steers. Larry Ogle.
Okay, this is Sunday for draft of 62. I should have 31 here. Let's get a quick one now.
You right? I just about said, look how green these boogers are. Green, 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 boys. Larry Ogle down at Bowie, Texas. 355 and 52.5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 55, 57.5, 7.5, 57.50 and 57.5, 7.5, 7.5, 57.50 and 57.5, 60. Now you get 60 and now 1. As you get the ones, get the ones, get the ones out 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, get 2, 60, 1, 2, and down 2, 1, get 2, 1, 62 and 61, 2, Sanders 361, 81. You leaving? See ya. Not you. You wouldn't leave. Here's more of the Ogle guys down at Bowie.
Oh, really nice green steer, too.
Still windy outside. Not near enough. Busy. Bob, did you have a guy talk to you about them diamond panels out there? Did you buy them? Too much? Diamond something panels, red panels out there. Like a set of Sears guys. Larry Ogle. 310 and 310, 1250 and 10, we get 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, go to 10 to 12 to 5, go to 310, 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, go to 310, 1250 and 310, we get 12 to 5, go to 12 to 5, we get 12 to 5, 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 320, go to 20, go to 20, we get 20, go to 20 down, you get 20 down 1 and 21, 21, 21, 20 down 1 and 321, 2, 1, 2, go to 22 down, 22, 3 and 23, we get 3 and 23, we get 3 and 23, we get 3, go to 23, we get 3 and 22, 3 and 22, 3, we get 3, sold them 322, Oklahoma 6. Thank you, Mr. Ogle.
Okay, let's go down here by Decatur.
Let's go down here to Decatur.
Yeah, this is good. It's got all feeds these cattle. They've had all these shots.
Guys, we've got all the shots, all the information,
They raised them.
how they've converted, how they've gained. He's got it all down.
They're green and they're the right
Wilson
kind.
cattle guys from down at Decatur. Be 2 loads of them. First 23 got all the info if you need it.
375, and 375.80, and 75, going to be 380, we get 380, 75, 380, and 75, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 90, we get 392 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 95, and 95, and 95, 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 90, we get 7 and a half, going to be 90, we get 7 and a half, going to be 97 and a half, going to be 97, 50, and 97 and a half, we get 97 and a half, here, bit of a half, here, Varner, 395, 60, 69. One Hartford, gotcha.
They're super nice now. Take a look.
All the information, guys. He done it right. Be 91 more of the Wilsons.
Okay, and then we're working on a split draft of 91. I should have 45 in the ring outside of Miss Candy.
Other side of Gritters. You like these, Elmo? I do too. Here's the Wilsons, guys, we're working on. Pretty nice set of steers.
John, we just can't pay for it. Can't pay for the ones I bought yesterday.
We'll carry it for a day or two. Then we'll start calling you.
What are you gonna call me?
I don't know. We'll start calling you in the middle of the night.
I think I'll just write you a check.
I'll stick my little poodle on it.
Little poodle?
Yeah.
That'd be Cindy? Yeah. I don't want her on my side. I want her on my side. I remember Karen, I'd buy some cattle, some people and whatnot. She'd call me. She said, yeah, so-and-so ain't back to these cattle yet.
That the deal, Lynn?
As good as grows.
That's good as walk, guys. Here, nice steers.
355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 67 and a half, 60, and 7 and a half, 360, and now 61, and they get 1, 2, good with 2, we get 2, good with 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, good with 3, with 4, and 64, and 3, 4, and 63, we get $4, and 3, now 4, and now 3, good with $4, we get 4, now 3, we get 4, good with 3, we get 4, good with 3, we get 4, good with 3, we get 4. T 363 on number 80. Nice cattle.
46 here, and that'll make our 91.
You want this sheet? Hal said no. Did also use it. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. You had some nice cattle.
Big old Dameron cattle down at Blank.
Dammer cattle from Blanket, Texas. Be 30 of them.
325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 half, and 27.50 and 20, 57 and going to be 20, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 20, 57 and 27.50 and 20, 57 and 20 and 22 and a half, going to be 20, 52 and a half, 21 and 321 2 and 22, 21 2, 21 2, now 3, 3 and 3, 3 and 4 and 24, 24, 24, 24 5 and 25, 5 and 25 600 and 25 going to be 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8 and 27 of 8 and 27 of 8 going to be 20 bit of a day and down hide and down high going to be 20 hide and down high daughter going to be 20 hey bit of a 9 30 and down here going to be 30 bit of 30 bit of a 30 going to be 30 bit 30 and 20 high going to be 30 bit 30 there going to be 30 here going to be 30 there bit of 30 that one and 31 31 2 and 32 1 bit of 2 31 bit of 2 31 bit of 2 sold them 331 Tubby 85.
Cernach. These 63 of these cattle guys. Cernach, if I'm saying that right. Probably not.
Oh, yeah? Did you tell him? No, he's sitting right up here. Ricardo, just tell him to go check it. Okay.
You got McNutt coming. Williams, Stanley Williams, stay in there. Stanley Williams from Bromide. He did have some cattle here. I think he's here somewhere, but I don't know where. He told me he was coming.
31.
$60-something these Cernach cattle.
Good weights now. Take a look.
352 and a half, and 50, you get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 2 and 50, and 52 and a half, and 50, and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 5, you get 5, you get 5, 55, and 55, 5, 5, here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 8.
Did you have some couple of cups on Charlie Brown? Oh,
They look like they eat brothers.
you're just gonna hang on to it, right? Okay, thank you.
Well, you have to when you're that wide. Lid, you wouldn't know a thing about it.
There's a little cattle at Duke, man, with Ricky Johnson.
Ricky Johnson guys from Duke.
They are nice too, man.
Rick Johnson, guy, Duke America, brother here, 375 and 75.80 and 75.80, 85 here, good to be 85 and 90, good to get 390, good to get 395 and 95, 2.5 and 90, good to get 2.5, good to be 90, good to get 2.5, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 92.50 and 90, good to get 2.5, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 90, good to get 2.5 here, so about 390, Barnhart. 43. Go on the big pasture. Yes, sir. 19 more of them cattle guys.
They're nice cattle now. Take a look.
On short wheat mail says guy down there at Duke. $352 and a half, and 50, get 2.5, good to be 2.5, get 2.5, get 2.5, good to be 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, good to be half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 75. Yep. Yeah, we sold a lot of the small deal early, first hour. Ron Benton. Here's some red Angus. Here's some flat back reds.
Wing back in October.
Wait a minute, October, boys. Good little reds right there. Here, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57, 60, and now 60, 60, 60, 60, now 1, and zig 1, has zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, 2, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 63, Jeff, and now 3, 4, and zig 4, 5, and zig 5, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, going to be 7, bit of a 7, going to be 67, and 7, and 7 by 7 here, sold them 366, Tubby on number 8. 75. Here's a Nichols. He starts with a good one. Wheaties. Be 47 here, 15 right behind him, guys. Right off the wheat. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 about 60, and now 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 35, and 63, 5, 3, 5, 63, 65, 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and now $8 and 9, go to 9, 70, 3, 71, and 71, 2, 72, 73, 74, and 74 here, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, 5, and 75, 600, and 75, 6, 75, 6, 75, 6. Here, sold them 375, Tub 72. Huh, the whole thing. There's a big end, guys, right off the wheat. Pretty nice stock you started with, Mr. Nickel. 320 and a half, 5, and 325, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, now 30, and now 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, what about 1, and 31, and now 2, going to be 2, 32, 3, and 32, 33, 33, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, 3, 3, Tub, 332, put them on number 91, 332. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Nice guy.
Oh, they'll be long winged. Always are. Here's the McNuts, guys. Let's go to Stuart, Denton, and Carroll, guys. They be long weaned.
Grazing cattle here.
Little grazers. You grazers look in. Be 46 of them coming in.
Stewart America.
Stuart, America. Stuart address.
Their state's at 47.
Good count.
Okay, sell 46.
365, 65, as a good five, has a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, now 70, and 370, and 370, going to 70, going to be 70, now 70, and now 2.5, and 72 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, 72.50, and 75, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 80, and 380, 80, going to give 80, going to be 80, going to get 380, 82.50, 85, 85 here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, going to get 390. And now 90, we get 90, good to 92 and a half, good to 92.50, and 90, we get 2 and a half tub, and 90, we get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92.50, and 90, we get 2 and a half, good to 90, we get 2 and a half, good to 92 and a half. Varner, 390.
You got one more.
61.
Okay, sorry, say again.
3
3 brindles,
brindles, 3 whites, and 3 horns. Chopped off horns.
2 whites, and 3 chopped off horns.
More of them.
17 more Carroll and Denton's.
3 chopped off horns off that deal.
Stuart address, guys. Right there, going to be long old year. And right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 750, and 55, and 7 and a half, 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 55, 750, and 5, and 55, 57 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 60, and now 2 and a half, we get 250, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 750, and 67 and a half here, half here, half, and 67.50, and 67 and a half here, half here, half here. So 365, Tubby, 72. Guys, thank y'all. Here's the Parkers. Chuck Parker. Chuck Parker. It seems like I used to talk to him a long time ago. I used to talk to him a long time ago. Chuck Parker, guys. 120 days weaned. 375, yeah, 375, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, we get 375, we get 375, 375, 375, 365, 370, and 370, and 375, 375, 80, and 380, we get 385, 85, 85, 90, we get 390, we get 395, and 95, 95, and 4, we get 4, we get 4, now 5, and 4, whole $5, 510, here, 14, bit of a 10, good of a 10, 15, and 15, $15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 54, 15, and 10 and 15, 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 50 here, Varner, 410, 61. $28 more of the Chuck Parkers. It says El Reno. Is he? Yep, nice cattle, Chuck. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, whatever 1, 61, 2, and now 2, we get 2, got 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 3, 62, 3, and 3, we get 3, 4, and 4, now 3, we get 4, now 3, we get 4, now 3, we get 4, now 3, 4, 5, and 5, and 5, 6 quarter, and 66 here, half, 6, 66 and a half here, 7, and 7 and a half here, going to be 7 and a half, we get 7 and a half, going to be 750, and now $8, and now 8.5 here, 8.5, big 9, good to be 9, big 9, 69, and 9 daughter, good to be 9 here, good to be 9 daughter, big 9, daughter and a half, and 9.5, big 9.5, good to be 9.5, 70, and 9.5, good to be 70, big 70, good to be 70, good to be 70, and now 70 there, good to be 70 here, Sanders, 369.5 on number 8. Beard, Rick Beard.
Yeah, we sold them.
Heifers, didn't we? Here's a beard cattle. 69 head of these boys coming in. Be split draft, rifle week.
This is going to be a split draft at 69. I should have 34 in the ring. Outside the
There it is, guys. Beard shears. 352 and a half, and 50, we get 2.5, bit of 2.5, we get 2.5, good with 2.5, you get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 50, we get 2.5, good with 50, we get 2.5, good with 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 7.5, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, you bet 60 there, good with 61, and zig it 1, zig it 1, zig it 2, good with 2, we get 2, good with 61, 2, and 62, we get 2, 1, 62, and 61, 2, Tubby, 361, 8. Got one more draft for these beard steers. $335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40. We get 35, 40, 35, 40. We get 40. We get 45 and 45, 50 and 350. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 55 and 55, 60 and 360 pound. Going to be 355, 60 tub. 355, 72. Two drafts these Bubba Thompson steers. No implants in these cattle. Long weaned. Sir, that him? Mr. Thomas sitting over here's got some nice cattle. I like the heifers. Sure like them heifers. Here's the steer mates, guys. Bubba Thomas. All right, right there, 55, 55, you give out 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 62 and a half, good to be 2 and a 5, and zig it 5, and has zig it 5, zig it 5, zig it 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and now 70, good to be 72 and a half, good to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 77, 35, and 75, 75, 75, 7, and 75, now 77, now 75, good to be 7, and 75, good to be 7 here, 75, 77, 75, good to be 7, Tubby, 375 on 75. One more. One more drive. Where was he from? Mr. Thomas, where are you from? Quanah? Go Reef, ain't it? Quanah? Go Reef. Quanah.
Biggins here, 310, 12 and a half. 310, big 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, good 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 of a 10, 12, 50. And 312 and a half, good of a 10, 12 and a half, good of a 10, 12 and a half.
Zach steer okay? Right there.
310, 12 and a half. 310, 12, 50. And 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, good of a 10 and 12 and a half, good of a 10 and 12 and a half, good of a 310, 12, 50. And 310, 12 and a half, good of a 10 and 12 and a half, good of a 10 and 12 and a half. Tubby, 310 on 95. Tubby, 95.
Yeah, he's all right. Mr. Thomas, thank you, sir, for being here. Appreciate you. Wobbler, yeah, I thought he was. There's one wobbler on there. Did you see him, Mr. Thomas? One kind of wobbling, kind of looks drunk, to be honest with you. Okay, we'll get him pulled off and take a look at him. Here comes the J&J cattle guys. More of these double Anson, Texas guys. Anson, Texas.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 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 57, 50, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 8.
Yeah. Three more of them cattle guys. Anson, Texas.
310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, good of 10 and 12 and a half, good of 10 and 12 and a half, good of 10 and 12 and a half, good of 310, 12, 50, 310, 12 and a half, good of 10 and 12 and a half, good of 10 and 12 and a half, Tubby, 310, 9.
95.
Tubby 95.
All right, guys, going to be two drafts. These Hoskins steers from Pecan Gap. They're 90 days and 2 rounds. Hoskins.
Nice cattle.
Yes, sir. Good job, Colt.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound, and 355, 65, and now 70, 375, 75, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 is 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and now 80, 382 and a half, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 of 90, and now 90, 90, good 90, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, good 90, 2 and a half, good 92, 50, and 90, 2 and a half, good 5 here, good 90, 2 and a half here, Tubby, 390. On 72, Tub 72. Going to be 9 more of the Hoskins right there here. 335 and 35 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, we get 35, we get 40 and 35, 40, we get 35, we get 40, 35, 40 and the 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 42 and a half. Now 5, 45, now 5 and 45, we get 5 here, 45, 7 and a half and 47 and 50 and 40, we get 7 and a half. Going to be 40, we get 7 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 85.
San Angelo, guys. Will Simpson.
Nice cattle. Take a look.
Nice cattle, guys. Mostly black. Nice cattle, Will. 352 and a half, and 50, we get 250, and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 250, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 52 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 85.
He's going to have a large check to write. No, 2 days. 2 days, biggest.
Guys, here's some big old boys. White face steers, Simpson. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, here you go to 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, here's 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, want to do it, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, here, Tubby, 3, 10 on 95.
Buddy of mine took a single.
Wouldn't have you come up here if we's dying. We're good. You're good, Lid? Are you? He's sick. I don't want him up here. Even though we share the same microphone. Yours. West cattle guys are 12 of these cattle. 80 days weaned. All their shots. Nice good series right there. Here, $4, now 5, and 405, and 45, we get 5 and 10 here, 405, 410, and $10 10 here, 410 here, 410, we get 10, bit of 10, 410, and 10, and $10 10 here, 405, good of 10, bit of 10, good of 10, we get 10, 410, and 410, bit of 10, good of 10, bit of 10, good of 410, Barnhart, 405, 43.
It's empty. The pasture is. What'd you get rid of? Oh, I got rid of land.
Back in December.
Revolving door out there.
In and out.
Back in October when I thought, well, they're weaned, they're just not weaned all that long.
Yeah. Don't do that. Nah.
That's some more of them.
Yep.
80 days win.
80 days win, guys. All their shots. Here's the Shars.
385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, good to be 80, good to be 7 and a half, good to be 80, good to be 7 and a half, good to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, good to be 87 and a half, good to be 87 and 90, and 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 390, and 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 390, good to be 390, and 390 here, Tubby, 387 and a half, 72. Twelve more guys out there here. 80 days win on them cattle here. 375, 80, and 75, 80, 85, 85 there. Good to be 85 there. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here. 85 here. 87 and a half, 87, 50, 80, 87 and a half. Good to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here. Warner, 385, 59.
hip, your back, your neck. Wow, look at here. Diamond C from Ardmore. Diamond C, Ardmore, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
352 and a half, and 250, and 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sure, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 5, 5, Tubby, 352 and a half, 85.
Who's this? Diamond C. Oh, yeah? Wow. You guys are doing a good job raising cattle. Frick. Frick. Here's awards, steers. Two drives, these cattle guys awards.
385, 85 of there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385 here, 85, 90 days on the win, and 375, 80, and 75 give 80, and 375 give 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half, and 90, and 90, 92 and a half, 90, down 2 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 5, 5 here. Barner 390, 2 and a half, 61.
Dennis Ward.
$365, executive high, executive, 365, executive high and a 5 here, time 750, and 7 and a high, 7 of high, 7 of high, going to be 7 of high, 7 of high, going to be 6750, and 67 and a half here, so 365, Horner, 601.
Hang on, Bobby. Hang on. You need to do them now. Let's just get them. They've been calling for them for an hour. Get the yard out. They need to get some girls in the office need to get some deals cleaned up. Hang on. Let's get one more deal, Bobby.
Yeah. Yes, we're gonna go.
Yeah. Stanley, you here? Williams, where you at? Stanley said he was coming. I need to get this deal. Here's Stanley Williams, guys. Bromide, Oklahoma. Yes, they are. Nice cattle. $365. Has a good five. Has a good five. Has a good five. Has a good five. 750. And 67, 70. And 2.5. 5. And 75. 73. And 4. And 74. 75. Jigga 5. And 74. 6. And 75. 607. And 77. 77. Good to be 67. And 77. Good to be 7. Now 7 here sold. 376. Tubby. 72, 376. Stanley, thank you. Now you want to get them? Bobby, we need to go this way. There you are, Mr. Williams.
Thank you.
Thanks, Stanley. I told you to be a couple hours, didn't I, Stanley? I told you it's going to be a couple hours. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, got lucky. Bremer. Mark him at 280 and put him on 79. Yeah. Zero. Oh. You think P.O.man just... Mr. Thomas, we're going to P.O. this deer for right now. And we're going to put him back here in the back and just let him easy be, okay? Okay, thank you, sir. Look like Elmo on a Saturday night. I can't say much. Time. Yeah. I said sell him for the over, right? Sorry, Red. Yeah. Sell him for Kevin Jenkins. Yeah. Yeah, little sorry, narrow red. Oh, you want to put him on 99? 375. Thank you. Yep. 99. Where was that Bubba Thomas's alley? What alley were they in? Hereford off Varner, 69, same way, 375. Put him on 601. at 350. That's a good Hereford poke.
Varner 601 on this one. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh, can I get one of those back, please?
Go on, Brownie. Go on, Brownie.
Okay. You got a black or that?
Okay. No savvy.
West 98?
West 98. PO.
Okay. And it's just going to be a PO for her. It's the brown bridle off of 80.
Brown off T80. Sell him, Tom, please. He is a good brown. 350. 350. That you, Chase? 355.
Boone picked your two odds up.
W350. 8.
I'll tell him, see if he wants to come pick it up. All right, thank you.
Are these straight 3 reds with horns, Varner 51?
Okay, these are the red with horns off of Varner 61.
Okay, here's the reds with the horns. 370's a money. 601's a number.
601.
Give me dehorn them for 50. Okay.
We both have Varner 61s ready.
Yeah. He had 4 heads, and he said, "Anybody, you know anybody can dehorn them things?" I said, "I'll do it for 50 a head." "All right, you got a deal." Then something just bled. Golly.
Who'd you do that for?
Amos, remember about a year ago summer? I got a picture of them things. They bled all over that chute. I told Shay we need to go get the water hose and wash this down. This is terrible. One of them kept jumping. Hell, it took us an hour.
Okay.
Yep. This is a resort.
Not the Varner 60.
No. 360's money. Varner 601.
Going to be a Varner 601. Okay.
Anything else?
Back your way, Bob. He could find a purple hair if there was one on one. I think we got no more.
Thanks. Let's see.
No, no. go to Bellevue, Texas. Quentin Moore. Weighing them 78. They've had their multi-men, Safeguard, Kovacs, and Vista 1. And their nasal gin. 35 head of the Quentin Moores. 365. Has a good five. 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 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 750. And 67.5. And 67.5 here. Half here. Half here. Going to be 67.50. And 67.5 here. Half here. Sold on 365. Horner. 51X. 2 browns and the red. The 2 brown ones and a black baldy with horns. Right? 3 head. Look for one crippled on the front end. Black steer. Okay. Two browns that are horned, and then one black crippled. Baldy horn, yep. Baldy horn. Dole King guys from Boswell. 355, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, 355, and 55, 60, and 55, 60 here, 5, and 60 here, 5, and 65, 70, 375, 375, 375, and 375 here, 375 here, Tubby, 370, 72. He is bored. Get in order. So he just said he's bored.
More of those Doyle King cattle.
Dole King. Pretty nice cattle, Mr. King. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 55, 57, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here. Who bid? 55, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 57, 50, 57. I want to do it. 57 and a half, 7.5, 7.5 here. Tubby, 355, 75. Male Elmo. Yes, they are.
Who is it?
40.
Oh, these are
Yeah, 40 Hughes. Dow Hughes. Well, they start with a good one. I bet you did. They start with a real good one.
they are nice too now. Right kind. They're Piedmont.
Got to come off the week, guys, up here at Piedmont. Speaking of Piedmont, was Mike Treese here yesterday? Weight balls, guys. Take a wolf for that wheat.
Get you a load of these now. Right kind.
Right kind's right. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 50, and 20, 7, 7, 30, 30, now 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, now 250, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 250, and 30, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 32 and a half, 31, 31, 2, 33, 33, 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 5, 35, 35, 600, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, 37, 30, 30, 30, good with 9, good with 9, 38, 9, and 30, good with 9, 9, good with 9, so 338, Tubby, 91. Thank you, Mr. Hughes. You had any good black cattle today, Bill? Okay, here's another split draft, guys. 53 of Paul Kings.
Raised them all now, right
You one raising off the week, guys, here at El Reno. Yes, sir. January Wheaties here, gentlemen. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 50, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, what about 1? As you get 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, and 2, 3, good with 3, good with 3, good with 2, good with 3, good with 2, good with 3, good with 3 here, so 362, Tubby, 85.
That'd be 85.
Bigger bros. No, same deal. Yep. Yep, 17 more. I just recognized it. Ear tag. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half here, 10, and 10, 11, and 310, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, 16, and 16, there, going to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, and 20, and 20, 20, that 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, 1 here, 320, that 1, and 321 here, 1 here, Tubby, 320 on 95. Burns family had a few steers. Yeah, they got a few steers. 2 drafts of steers, Burns family. Yep. That's a home raise. Buck kind of. 375 and 375 80 and 75 375 83 75 80 and 380 385 85 85 87 good 87 good 87 and 90 and how 90 you get 90 there 92 and a half you get 92 and a half good 92 50 and 90 you get 2 and a half good 92 and a half here hey 390 on 7 be 41 more of these cattle bills Burns.
Okay.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 55, 57 750, and 57 57 60, and now 60, 60, 60, 63, 60, and 7 going to be 3, 60, going to be 60, Tubby, 357 and a half, 8. Tubby 8. Tubby 8, just 8. Story. I kind of like the little heifers guys earlier. Scott Story from Hayworth are 100 days. They've had their black leg, Viper Shield, and their safeguard warmer. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 90, and 390, and 392 and a half, 205, and 95, 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, now 5, and 405, 10, good to be 14, good to be 10, good to be 10, 15, and 15, 15, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, you're right in Shetland, 17 and a half, 1750, 17 and a half, Barhart 415, put him on number 43, yard him out. 3 reds. I got one in my house. Pokey got on that little pony I got at the house. 39 more of these story cattle. 100 days on the weaning. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750, and 57 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 57 hands, 57 hands, 57 hands, 5750, and 57 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750, and 57 hands, 57 hands, 57 and a half, here, going to be half 60, and 360, and 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 61, and 61, has 61, 61, 61, 61, so 360, Varner, 71, yard him out. A brown one and a red baldy with chopped horns. They're right there together. $375 and $375 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375, 375, 375, 375, 80 and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 here. Varner 375, 51. Were those bulls? These bulls are steers. I sold them to be steers. They are bulls. 350. 355. West, you bidding? 355. Varna 350. 57. Two heifers, $4 bid. 405 and 405. It'll get 5 to 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Warner, $4. 2.
today.
What we got? Heifers?
Yep, Miller heifers. Yep, their last two were heifers. Yep.
325. 330, 25, 30, and 25, to get 30, 30, to get 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 30, Varner, 325, 70X, Preg.
Put them in front of Kyle. Yeah, they're guaranteed open. Here's the Miller steers.
Nell, please.
I don't know. It says just Miller family.
Pretty good steers here. 355, 355, 60, and 55, 60, and 355, 60, to get 355, 60, to get 360, to get 355, 60, and 55, to get 60, Varner, 355, 63.
90 days. I didn't see that. I didn't see that till just now. No. This is somebody else. No info. No info on those cattle. Little bull.
$4. 410 and 410. Able to get 410. Able to get 410. Going to be 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. Antone. $4. 0.
Everybody ought to be. Wilkerson heifers here at Reno.
350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 5, 60, we get 65, and now 70, we get 70, we get 5, going to be 80, we get 5, going to be 90, we get 5, going to be 95, sold, 390 Varner, 2X.
Outside, Elmo. Outside, let's go, Elmo. You get $4 on him, Antone. 410. 410. 20. 30. 40, 50, 60, 450, 460. Antone, 450, 0. Here comes a Wilkerson steers. $4. 405 and 405. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5 here. 4. I'm gonna sell the two blacks. 405. 405. 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435. Well, the two blacks now, 435, 40, 445. Sold for 40. Warner, 10X. Hold the red. Yeah. Hereford. Bring the Hereford back. Right now if they can. I wonder what Carl Dunlap has left. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Here's a good Hereford. $3. 320 and 320, even 320 and 320, going to be 23, 23, 20, 40, even 340, 60, even 360, 80 and 380, even 380, even 3. See that big 380 and 380, even 380, even 380, even 380, 380. Sold 360, 499. Jason, how come you didn't buy this Hereford? Put with your Hereford heifer. 13,000 head and you bought one. Two shares, guys. 375 and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65 and 365, 70, 370, 70, 70. Sold 365. Warner. 51. Hang on. 51. 51. See you, David. Thank you. Nice steers. Both of their phones ring at the same time. Tom Randall, Little Bull Cavs. 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, going to be 4.5, 460, 4.5, 460, 4.5, 460, and 450, 60, going to be 4.5, going to be 460, going to be 4.5, going to be 460, and 450, 460, 450, 460, Varner, 450, 31. $4. 405 and 405, going to get 5, going to get 5 and 10, going to be 410, 420, 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 440, sold 430, same way. Mail me my check. What about her? $1. 110. 110, 20, and 120, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, now 50, 150, 150, 150, Trevor out, $1.40, 150, 140, Trevor out, 50, now 60, 170, 170, Trevor, 170, 170, and 70, get 70, there, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, Antone, 160. That good cow, Antone. Two big old steers, guys. 350. 350 and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 350, use two more, 350, 350, 350, 45, 345 tub, 350, they're Wayne. How much? 345, put them on tubby, 85. 3, yeah. Put them on 3, yeah, 350. Tubby 85. Okay. They want to get yard outs and breads. I know it. Hang on. Just little crippled $1. $10.20 and 120, we get 30, 30, 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, going to be 60, now 60, 70, 170, 180, 180, 100, going to be 190, we get 200, 10, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, 40, and 240, 50, 250, 250, 240, 50, and 40, we get 50, 250, 260, 270, we get 280, we get 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, sold, 270, Dunlap. Do what, Carl? Was she yours?
This one does, but that one.
The last one wasn't crippled.
They had
The last one was not crippled. She was just odd. What do you want to do with her? You mean try to sell her? We just take her home? Okay, thank you, Carl.
on that last one, they're just gonna seal that one for you. He's gonna take it.
Crippled steer here. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60 there, 160, 160, 150, 160 Terry, 150, 9. Here's a boo. $2. 210, 20, and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 250, 260, 270, we get 260, 70, 80, and 280 Trev, 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280 Trevor out, 280, and 270, give 80, 280, we get 280, we get 280 here, Varner, 270 on number 18X. Twisted neck, $2. 210 and $210. We get 210, but with 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30. We get 230 and 220, 30, 40. We get 240, 50. We get 250, 250 and 40, 50. We get 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 50 here. Terry 9, 240.
Like the day will never end. Huh?
A little bit of a stag, guys. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to be 2.5, 60, 270. We get 270. We get 280. We get 280. We get 280. Trevor, 280, 90, and 290. 80, 90. We get 90. Good with 90. We get 90. Good with 90. Here, Trevor, 280. Got an ear down. $2. $2.10 and $2.10. We get 210. Got a 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Bit of a 210, 210, 210. Trevor, $2.
Hot outside?
$1. Loaded. 110 and 110, 20, going to be 20, going to 30, going to 30, going to 40, going to 40, going to 50, going to 50, going to be 60 to 60, 70, 170, now 80, 80, 90, going to be 190, going to 210, 210, 220, 210, 220, and 210, 20, going to get 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, going to get 210, 20, and tone, 210. Simpson. Wasn't it? Simpson. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, you're going to get 210, 20, you're going to get 210, 20, bit of a 10, 20, now 210, 20, and 210, 20, now 20, now 20, bit of a 20, you're going to be 20, 20 here, 20, 30, 230, 240, 250, 240, 50, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, Trevor, 260. Outside, Elmo. $250. Screwtail, 250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to 260, 70. You're going to get 270. You're going to get 280. You're going to get 280. And 70, give 80 there. 280. You're going to get 280. You're going to get 280, 90. And now 90, you're going to be 280, 90. You're going to get 280, 90. Now 3. And 90, you're going to get 3. And 90, you're going to be 300. You're going to get 3. And 90, you're going to get 3. And 90, you're going to get 3. Terry, 299.
Make sure Pokey gives enough for my 3 register.
Okay. $3. $3. You got any wheat, Jace? Nope. $2. 220. 240. 260. 280. Sold her 260. Ricardo. Chronic black on there. Chronic black. She had something. Steer. $3. 320 and 320, we get 320 and 320, we get 320 and 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320 and 320, 40, 40, 40, 50, we get 350, we get 340, 50 and 340, we get 50, 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 we get 50 here, 340 and 50 and tone 340. Thin black. Somebody's looking for something, I guess. Crippled half a dollar. $1.10 and $110, 110, 110, 10, 20, 120, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 50, 60, 70, 180, 180, 90, 90, 190, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, sold 180. Terry, 9. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, 5 here. Nothing wrong with the miser. 325, 330. Jason, 325. Oh, I don't know. Should be. What'd they bring first time? 415. These are. I need to get a little bit more than that for him. 385. 390. Jace, you bid. 385. Varner. 51. No. 51. We stayed out here till friggin' 1:30 last night.
Moving cattle around.
Yeah.
Can you push him out just a little bit more?
Moving cattle and doing paperwork.
Yep.
All right, now we got the Varner 51 eggs for the 2 brown live baldies. They did not find a triple. They said it was all good.
Okay, two browns and a ball. Right, 3 heads.
Okay, right, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Better
you.
put your cattle back. Something for right down the alleyway.
Yeah, the 2 browns and a baldy off of Varner 51 eggs, and they didn't find a critter.
330. And put them on 75.
Varner 75.
'All right, now we got the Varner 71 for the brown and the red baldies of shop corn.
Pretty chilly out there today. Still cold, I guess.
Compared to yesterday.
West out of north. Oh, you gonna play golf with me?
I would have yesterday.
We got about this county. How many?
80 something. 85 maybe.
Varner 71.
340 and put them on 601.
601.
I put it off yesterday. I was like, can we work through tomorrow night? Tomorrow after the sale?
Bad choice.
Should have done them yesterday.
Bad choice. Get on the front where you do though.
Tonight?
Last night.
Yeah. Some tonight too.
Everything. And then I went to sleep. Well, I don't know which one I went to sleep first.
4 and 8 months bred. Oh, what about these, Antone? $1.50? $1.50, 60, and 60, 70, we get 70, going to be 80, we get 90, we get 2, going to be 10, going to be 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 260, 250, 60, and 250, 60, Ricardo, 250. Y'all been to that Mexican place?
We went the other day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slow but good.
Good drinks too.
Six and 7 months bred, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, we get 270, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, 90, and 290, we get 90, going to be 80, 90, 85, 285, 285, Terry, 280 on 5. Lane, Lake Lane,
Lake Lane.
yeah. It's Lane. Ah, aborted. She aborts all those good ones. $3. 250. 260. 260. Terry, 250. 9.
What they were supposed to do. I wonder if this is the one that's supposed to be up.
You get only one field bred, it's not the board.
Not the word. Okay. Oh, that's right.
If that is him.
He did want to peel. Bill was thinking he was like,
4 and 5 months bred. $250. 250 and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 60 and 265, 270, we get 270, we get 270 and 270 there, 75 and 275 here, 75 there, 75 here, Varner, 270, 17. Did you miss me today, Jace? 5 months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 62, 62, 70, we get 280, we get 280, and now 70, 80, and 270, give 80 there, going to be 80, you give 80 here, sold, 270, Ricardo. I've only been there one time. I don't really make a trip to Reno to eat.
You ever tried the Johnny's Burgers in town?
I mean, years ago. Like, I mean, when I mean years ago, like 20 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't been in a long, long time.
No.
I don't either. 4 and 8 months, 250. 260 and 250, 60. You're going to be 2 at a high. You're going to get 260, 270. You're going to get 280. You're going to get 290. You're going to get 293 and $3 a pound. Going to be 90. You're going to get 3. Varner 290, 17.
Under 17. Like 7:30, I think. Okay.
5 months on the yeller. 4 in the blacken. 250. 255 and 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 280, 280, 285, 85 and 100, going to get 290 here, 85, 290, 85 and 100, going to get 90, going to be 90 here, Warner, 285, 17. All been aborted.
Whitworth. Who's the owner? Buyer. Okay, Neil Hall's the buyer. Okay, thank you.
Does Neil Hall want to take that 8-month bred one home, you think? Oh, there you are, Neil. Okay, we need to sell these 3 in 1. We need to sell the 3 aborts. We can do it out there, yeah. Send them outside.
We need to do 3 in 1. They need to sell the 3 aborts and then bring back the.
I've been trying to figure out who in the heck you were this whole time.
Who's this buyer here?
Neil Hall.
Oh, can you tell somebody?
We ain't got anybody good enough. We don't have anybody young enough to go out there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Okay.
5 months bred, 250. 255, and 55, 55, 60, now 70, 270, 80, 290, 290, 285, and 90, 290, 290, 85 and 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, here, Terry, 285, 5.
35.
Carl, you got a bred. 2. You gonna take them home? 4 and 7 months. You want to take them home, Carl? Try to sell them. Take them home. What if I can get 3,500 for them? Poke, you give 3,500. These are off of who? West 19X. Anybody give 3,500? Well, PO, you go take him home. All right.
Hampton and PO these and take them home.
Oh, they bring more than that. Huh? Yes.
Steve Ketter,
They come off Warner. What number?
Warner 70.
Come off of Varner 70X. 4 and 7 months. Okay. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. Good with 2 and a hand, 262 and a hand, 262 and a half, 260 Varner, 250, 17.
Warner 17.
250 is the money. 250.
Sorry.
5 months. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 there, 5 here, Varner, 250, 17, 16. Not good enough.
The steer off of Trevor Jones won in Tubby. What was the number? Tubby what? 15.
What is it?
Trevor Jones won off of Tubby 15.
It's a steer. Steer off set of heifers.
Was it off of the heifer?
Steer off set of heifers, 385. 350. How much you give, Antone? 3? 10. 310. Terry, what about you? 310. Antone, $3. Goodbye, Antone.
You mind dropping that off for me? Assuming that'll be it then.
8 months bred. 2 by 8. PO. Drop the ball on that one, Antone. Oh, she got better. Ah, yeah. You remember that black baldy? Put these on 129. We need a figure. 285. Nice.
It can be a barn or 129. The price. Yeah, I'm gonna change the price of that one.
How many we got left of these breads?
All have been aborted. 250. Sell the 2 aborts. Outside. Bring them 2 and 1.
Yeah, we gotta sort these. We gotta have 2 boards.
Tell them we cannot sell bred heifers and aborts together.
Is she aborted? Yeah. I had to have a little visit. Small visit. Put this one on 129.
Oh, what price?
I don't know, 285, 280, 310.
You said barn or 129.
Kind of high, isn't she?
Hey, what is, you said this came off of the barn or what? Sorry. Where those? 84. He's gonna put it on a barn or 129. Okay.
Okay, these 3 have been aborted. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, Warner, 250, 68.
Barn or 68. Next is gonna be the bread off that deal. Okay.
Eight months, $2. 210 20 and 210 20 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 30 we get 30 we get 40 we get 50 we get 60 270 280 80 90 89 you're going to be 80 we get 90 you're going to be 80 we get 90 but 80 290 here and tone 280. You talked to George today? They sound better than they did last night. No. 4 months. 250. 260. 260. Ricardo, 250. Your turn next, Antone. Every other one. Oh, boy. That's just a shame that they got aborted. Did they not just hear me that we can't sell an abort? One's 3 months and one's aborted. I need them 1 and 1. It's like a playing cards with my brother's kids or something. Yeah. Huh? There's 3, I think. The Charlotte, the gray. There was one that gray. And then we got these 2. I have to have another little talk. I have to have another little talk. 3 months bred, 250. 250, 60, and 260, 70, we get 270, we get 280, we get 290, we get 300, we get $3, and 290, we get 3, 290, we get 3, Varner, 290, 26, 126. Aborted, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, good to be 2 and a half, we get 260, good to be 2 and a half, we get 260, we get 2 and a half, good to be 260, Varner, 250. 8X. Make her 8. Okay. My goodness. Anything on your side, Antone? That's it? All right, guys. What are y'all doing? Never seen him move that fast in my life. Never seen him run. No. You're round as a turtle. See you guys next week.